Good day to everyone. How we doing, folks? I've woken up with a little bit of a predicament today. It is raining. It is raining a lot in sunny, beautiful England, and I have a dog that refuses to go out in the rain. She's also now soaking, so I have to deal with that periodically as the day goes on. Who is here right now? Is there anybody here who can tell me whether there is any technical issues, whether I can be heard? Can I be heard? Let me check on my double screen here. If I can be heard here, then everything is good. Yep, I can hear myself. Fantastic. Okay. Right. I'm going to spend the first hour continuing to get this little warrior to level 10. Then I am switching back to the big boy. Ignore the fishing rod. I was doing some extracurriculars last night. We are going to go for it. We're going for level 30, level 31, level 32, RFK. We are going to pound it today. But first, and then a nice casual little hour or so on the warrior. Get things going, get the juices flowing. I had the absolute worst bad luck last night. A bunch of music managed to leap through and get added to my VODs, so I had to deal with all of that after hours. That was not fun. Okay, I tried to kill Mangeclaw yesterday to very little success, so I'm going to continue on and do something else until I get a throwing weapon. Weaponsmith, armor, cloth and armor merchant, blacksmith and supplies. General supplies, can I get a throwing weapon from this dude? I don't know throwing weapons. Oh, morning Titus, how we doing? Where do I learn throwing weapons? Wow, where to learn throw weapons? Ironforge. Ironforge? It's iron. Okay. Okay. Question for you, Brainy Bunch. What is the cost of training throwing weapons? Is it 10 silver like the rest of them? Because that's just thievery. Absolute thievery. But I do need it. I do very much need it though. Oh, mate. Look. If your body is craving the sleep and that's what's happening, then you just got to go with it, you know? You can't fight it. Lie in, get the energies up, get those Z's in, you know? Don't fight that urge. I do that too often. Wake up too early, don't really realize why I'm doing it, yada 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 yada. Like even today, man, I slept in till like 9:35, but I didn't go to bed till maybe like 1. And all I'm not even doing what you're doing. I'm sat at my computer desk all day. Being a degenerate. Doesn't matter what you're doing. If you need that tired, if you're tired, you're tired. What are your weekend plans, Titus? Because it is Friday. Weird echo. Ultra Pixel. Alright. We need to get throwing weapons. The weapon master's over here. I'll get throwing weapons. That, I think, is the only way that I am going to be soloing these level 10 stuff with a good old solo throwing weapon. $35. Ultra is $35. Let's send it through. Gets a free mount. Gaming. This one, right? Timberland. Timberland? Timberline. Well, Timberland was in here. You pop out and go, woo! Fist, two hat. Oof. Oh, everything's. You know what? This is a con. This is a con. All I can say. Alrighty. Alright, I have never actually thrown weapon kited as a warrior. And I kind of do aim to take this guy as SSF. Because the rogue has definitely just been solo. That has been self-bound rather than solo self-bound. And I feel like there's not really much I want to do to make my life as more crippled as it could be as a warrior. But maybe solo self-found is probably the most fun I could have with that. Is there anything coming that could be useful for these next couple levels? Next level, I mean, I'm halfway to temp. I'll rock it as it out. I'll rock it as it is. Oh, 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 here we go. I spy copper. Copper, copper, copper. And a goddamn wolf. Alright, so let's test this out then, huh? Hamstring. Throwing weapon. Throwing weapon. Maybe I do that. Throw in weapon. Ooh. Yeah, suck it. Okay. Okay. How long does hamstring last? 12 seconds, is it? 15 seconds. Okay. As long as I count to 15, I know when I have to jump back in. And what's the cast time in that? Mm-hmm. No matter what, there's a wolf on my butt. No matter what, there's a wolf on my butt. On my butt. Yeah, I should be back up now. I had its lovely morning blip. Back up. You can hear me, Titus, right? You can hear me. Everyone can hear me. Oh, good. I can hear myself. That disconnect seemed to reset everything. There we go. Alrighty. Don't know, man. Why? Just every day there's 2 disconnects at the start of stream. No matter what I do, no matter how well I rub this computer and make the freaking stream set up, I can't get rid of those 2 disconnects. I just can't. I had some very sad breakfast situation today. I had some very charred sausages that I need to eat. They're not as bad as I thought they'd be. I could have been worse, to be honest. Okay, you got ads going now. Alright, let's have another practice here. Hamstring. That's 1, 2, 3, 7, 10, 12. Yeah, okay, so it's back. I'm back over here. This. This. About all this. Don't know about all this. Sorry. See me eat like a savage. Okay, I am now human. I am now human. I will stop being animal. What? Mark of the Wild and Forms? We're gaming. There's no way I'm not killing this fucking bear now. With free nature damage every hit. Free nature damage every hit. No potion, no. No potion, no. No linen. If I had a bit of lit, I could make a bomb. Bomb would be pretty useful right now. No one could deny me that. A bomb would be useful. Okay. Yeah, alright. He's gonna go in there and do some incredible warrior tricks. Oh, is this guy already killed him? I'm gonna be so pissed if I get here and this bear's dead. Oh my gosh, the bear's dead. No. Fine. I'm gonna build up some rage. Whilst we wait. Oh, hello, Bong. Well, I don't know about my hunter, but I think I almost died just then. Apologies. The hunter, yes. Unfortunately, the hunter did die. I got killed by trappers in, Westfall. He had a good little run, but... Are you kidding me again? Ready? There we go. Come back up. City stream. No, stream's back. It's back. It's back. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. Sorry, I was dying myself. I was having a little cough and a choke on some food. Yes, Hunter died. It should be okay very shortly. It should be okay very shortly. I always have 2 disconnects at the start, and then it's all GG. Not entirely sure why. I'm not sure what I've done to deserve this, but that's just kind of how it goes. He died at level 14, unfortunately, Bong. I tried to save someone and then got fucked up and wasn't paying too much attention either way. Okay, parried the first hamstring. I mean, you can take a guess if you like, Bong. Little mother. Yeah, little Tony. Little Tony, but like I say, let me caveat this, okay? I died because of me, not necessarily because of Tony. I just thought that I could turn around and make a situation a little bit easier, and I forgot the range of their trap. And I got screwed. That's all it was. It wasn't necessarily Tony's fault, but, you know. I thought I could help, and I couldn't. I had to kill this. Well, I killed me. He didn't die until the next, like, hour. He died an hour later. So, yeah. Whether you see that as justice, I don't know. If you do exclamation mark deaths, it will lead you on to the clip. It basically, there's a little like mine that goes into into a hill in Westfall. Have a good luck, Titus. There's a little hill, and like you go in, it's like a mini cave type thing, and I walked up to it and pulled almost everything you possibly could. And we were getting away. If you think you might have night, I don't have Nightbot. Extreme elements. Oh, did you not see the link then? I'll just repost it there for you. Yeah, I kind of thought that I was doing a good job, but I wasn't. I should have just kept on running. That's actually kind of a crazy upgrade. That's double the DPS. That's insane. Double the damage, double the DPS. It's a little bit faster, but actually, do you know what? One hand, that's not awful. Get as many heroic strikes out as I can. I didn't have engineering trained up high enough. Be honest with you. I mean, I think we were very early into the first stages of Westfall, so I was doing a few catch-up quests, but yeah, I wasn't fully prepared for that. Also, bear in mind, I was doing a melee, you know. Yeah, I wish I had something. I mean, like, normally at that point, you have the swiftness. If I was playing Horde, I would have the swiftness potion, you know, in my back pocket from the quest and stuff like that, but anyway. It was obviously massively avoidable if I was prepared, but I wasn't prepared for that. Character was slow going. It was a tough leveling journey, even to 13 as a melee hunter. Oof. That damage is crazy. That damage is crazy. How you doing, man? Did you start playing? Your new setup? Oh, damn, you actually did it. Your gnome artisan alchemist level 38. Yeah, good going. How does it feel like you're playing? Oh, right, you're playing. You're on a different kettle of fish altogether. How's that going? What the heck? What's new content? Yeah. Just wait until Blizzard rips it from their claws and puts it in WoW Classic Plus. So you got your new computer, you got your new gaming rig then, and you went that way. What made you choose to play a P server rather than doing like hardcore stuff? Give me all that shit. Harry? We don't parry up here. Ooh, I should have probably eaten some food there though. Should have eaten some food. No, it's great, man. Do it. It's good. It's good. Everybody has their flavor that they like to play at the moment, and until we get given a you know, a good thing from Blizzard, then yeah, get your socks knocked off, mate. Get your socks knocked off. So you said you got, did you say, is it a no mage you said you're using? Or what have you got on class-wise? Guten Morgen, Tony. Guten Morgen. How you doing? We were just talking about you, actually. The druid nearly got our party killed because he just needed a little bit of experience. Wow. So what got him killed instead? You murder him? What do I need? Bone snappers. Ambusher. That's an ambusher. Invisibility. So is that's like a legit thing across the world that mages can go invisible? Because I was always quite surprised when they introduced that into WoW. Dunk. 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 Failed. Give me your copper. Give me all the copper. Thank you. Yeah, even Harry Potter has an invisibility clone. Yeah, isn't there a difference between a mage and a wizard though? Or am I getting all my lore mixed up? Also, good morning, Mr. Blunt. How you doing? Yeah, I got a pack of about 50 orcs and relied on a spell called Entanglement, which realistically only holds about 15 orcs. Only a slight miscalculation. He pulled it from the top of the Vaca mountain and nearly died. Wow. Surely is dramatic. Will you be inviting this druid back again, or is it donezo now for him? I saw you level 35, you're blasting. I was just thinking you're going to get your nice free ult. You're going to get your free mount at Fulty. I think I have this little bit of an urge to play a warrior on hardcore, and I don't want to do it main or anything like that. It's not like that. I'm just going to play for the first hour of the stream, I think, just a little bit of the warrior, get warmed up, and then skip over to the rogue. Spice my days up, you know? Difference between mage and sorcerer. Mage is born with a connection to the arcane. Sorcerer is to invoke from... Oh, right. Because there is like a big D&D book, right? And it gives you kind of like outlines of what to do, class and stuff like that. Okay. That's cool. That is cool. I always forget that it's like... it's got all that stuff behind it as well. In my head, it's just a bunch of people that make up a game and they continue this campaign and they just do it off their own back, you know? They make it all up as they go along. But obviously there is the old D&D folder you pull out. Something. Your father, who is the DM, played it for like 30 years. All these hand-drawn maps, wrote his own D&D book and shit. Very nice. So he's passed on his He's passed on his reverence for the roleplay, huh? Dude, I hate this quest. Like, all why is there so few of these bone snappers? That's... He's still, because he's too stubborn to let any of us touch his moldy old tome collection. Yeah, I don't know how I would, I don't know how I would fare having one of my parents as a dungeon master, but... There is no stopping me now, I'll tell you that, with this getting this little hammer. No stopping, not at all. You're playing quite a unique variant of mage. So is that kind of like, I think some people talk about that for WoW. It'd be something like a mage blade. What's it called? Mage blade, or there's a name for it, right? Where you cast incantations on Spellblade. That's it, Spellblade. Spellblade actually exists in WoW. It's just not a playable class, but... Or maybe like a battle mage, I guess, something like that. Boom! Alright. Alright. Should I go cruelty first? I go cruelty. I go cruelty first. Yeah, I think there's a lot of different variations. I've definitely seen like a spell blade and stuff like that around. It's a cool concept. I think it's quite cool. I guess for me, that's kind of like, that would be quite cool as someone who's not necessarily a caster, enjoy it, but I like shamans and paladins, you know, when you have like powered up melee with your magic, but you ultimately are still meleeing. Yeah. Alright, do we get anything good in this battered chest? I need to kill you anyway, so let's kill you. A-boom! A-boom! Ow. Hey, man. Hey. You're curious if Death Knights are like that, or if they're just mostly melee. You've played Death Knight, no? Death Knight is 100% that. You basically enchant your weapons with runes, and your melee damage empowers your runes, and you can use your runes to then cast spells. So it's kind of... it's very fun. I really, really like Death Knight. Death Knight's a very, very cool class. Bone Snapper? Bone Snapperada. Time to roll a DK, motherfuckers. Yeah. I played Frost DK in Shadowlands as well, Bluntman. That was sick. I played Hunter, which was ridiculous easy mode in Shadowlands with the Night Phase stuff. And then I played Frost DK and oh, so good. Are Death Knights like rogues and demon hunters where you play them to the rhythm of shonky doof doof music? Or they're like Fury Roars where you play them to Nordic and Mongolian rock music? I don't know. I'll let Blunt answer that one. I'm not... Frost DKs in particular, they're very fast paced. There's a lot happening. So I feel like you'd probably want a little bit of a little fast paced rock. I played a fair bit of Unholy as well, but that's like two hands, slow, you're blowing up like the bubonic plague. Yeah, definitely something like that. I mean, maybe on the softest end, you'd probably listen to a bit of Linkin Park, maybe, but I feel like that probably actually goes a little bit more with Demon Hunter. You know? I tried so hard, and in the end, Illidan doesn't love me. Stuff like that. I would assume so. I've never actually played the original DK in Wrath of the Lich King, so that's not something I can actually speak to be honest. Oh yeah, just a little reminder for whomever is in the stream, you can jump over onto the Discord as well. We generally organize a few bits on there and we get dungeon groups together and stuff. So if you're on the stream for the last few days or something, pop over onto Discord. We have nice little chats. Midnight dungeon groups waiting queue. How's it all looking over on there, Leyland? Have you got are you getting prepped and hyped for midnight? Only a Blizzard sellout. Hot take of the morning. Hot take of the morning. Sellout play retail. Honestly, that's the main reason why I want to try Midnight. I want to just go in there natty with as little add-ons as possible and just play a nice, clean game. How do you feel about the mage changes? I hear that they are maybe not so popular. Or am I wrong? I thought you were playing a mage. Oh, did they put the beta? They put the beta attached to an early access fee? It wasn't just people that have played the game for a bajillion years? Oh, bugger. I have someone at my doorbell. This is awkward. This is very awkward. Because I would die if I go. Oh, hang on. I'm just going to log out. Be back 1 second. Okay. Per usual, they rung my bell, but it wasn't even for me, so... Whoop the freaking do on that one. Yeah, I know what they're doing, but I remember it was supposed to be free for all. Okay. Yeah, this whole like culture we have in games of open access, early access being like, uh, honestly, I swear to God, I live in like a little building and it's 2 stories high, and 9 times out of 10, when my door gets hit, it's for someone else in the building, and they really annoy me without any noses. Anyway. I think the sad state of my affairs right now is that I don't think my computer could actually properly play retail in a nice way and stream. I don't think, especially not that. I definitely need a system upgrade at some point. I was looking at some of the raids and I'd most certainly know that my computer would crash out some of those. Even from the war within. Imagine a world in Classic where Warrior has like a smackdown. Fucking Thunderclap knocked people over. Would like that a lot. Bone Snapper? Yeah. Alright. Okay. Complete this quest and then I think it's time to get on the rogue. Come to me, a little bone snapper. Okay, so then what's everyone's plan today? Leyland, you're just on retail. Tony, I'm guessing you're just switching between a few games before you crash out and go to bed? Not bad stuff, that. Oh, imagine. You're running around. I look like a short Gimli. A short Gandalf. You're getting your shame to level 55. Fair enough. Mr. Blunt, do you have any dungeons planned today? What time is the reset, or in how many hours is the reset? In 3 hours. Well, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so at 3 p.m. my time. Very nice to know, thank you. Oh, I guess I could just do this, right? Go over to... Oh, how do you find your lockouts? I guess it doesn't matter. You can't have different lockouts, so... Where is that copper gone? Oh god. Where did these two come from? Oh, there was a bad amount of... So yeah, that's why okay. Well, I don't have any lockouts, so... Get locked out after it. That doesn't make any sense, though. Anywho, it's okay. I kind of feel that maybe it's individual to each character. Yeah, okay. Oh, I'm on the wrong fucking character, aren't I? I'm so brain dead. Jeez, I'm not even on the rogue. Yeah, okay, thank you for pointing out my stupidity. I do get lost a little bit in the WoW source. Don't really know what I'm up to or where I am. Especially I'm playing a dwarf with the exact same haircut, so I'm like, oh yeah, my rogue looks a little bit different. A rogue. Rogue.
What can I get for you today?
Get me nothing. Good dude. Shut the hell up.
Safe travel.
Yeah, that's a good amount of stuff. That is a good amount of stuff. So I'm debating on the rogue. I'm almost level 30. I'm debating whether I go to Stranglethorn or whether I go to South Shore. I wouldn't mind doing some farming for the helmet on Humbert's for the Humbert sword quest. Farm for that nice leather helmet. My only question for that one, would be what level can I do it without feeling like I'm about to get absolutely ruined? I think having kidney shot is a minimum, so. And what is the? I'm not juiced enough to do Vegash. What am I checking? Oh, I don't have the achievement thing. Log. Shimmer Flats, true. Alliance doesn't really have much in Thousand Needles in general, right? It's just Shimmer and Flats. Yeah. All good information. I feel like South Shore probably... South Shore could be my smartest bet. Or maybe Stranglethorn and do some of the early... killing quests. Could also be pretty easy to get to. Get to 30 in Stranglethorn, then go to South Shore. Might be the play. Might be the play. Anyway, I get this character to an inn. Character to inn. Oh, Malachite. Lovely. Malachite, Malachite, Malashamanam. I want to get this character in a guild. Risen? That there's SF Ultra. Not being in a guild. Weird. Did anybody notice that yesterday there just seemed to be so many deaths happening? More than any day I've seen for the last couple of weeks. Doom, 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 doom. Beautiful. I hate wolves, wolves, wolves. I hate wolves. Alright. Anyone for somebody in someone's advertising and looking for a group for BF. Strange sounds going on around this area. Going for BFK, and I don't know what they're trying to say, but it's either BFD or gotta find keep. Alright. Where can I smelt here? Is it down here? Inside this little room, right? Is it the weaponsmiths? They could not have designed a more cantankerous little emotion to go with this character. Dwarves are just, they're kind of a bit sketchy. They just have a sketchy energy to them. Very yellow today. Too much? Too little? Enough? Oh no, this bad boy's a warrior. That boy's a warrior. Look at him. He's a warrior. That battle shout? Like a battle shout all day. 2 minutes at a time. Rough dynamite. Because we all love dynamite. I will be on the road very shortly, although I am tempted just to do a little half an hour extra on this character. A little half an hour extra. Alright people, it's the early morning reminder. Very early morning reminder. Tony, you know, do your usual thing. Do your usual thing. Exclamation mark YouTube. Go on, you do it every morning, Tony. Let's get going with it. Exclamation mark YouTube. Unbelievable, man. You could do it. Exclamation mark. YOUPU. Anybody else able to do exclamation mark YouTube? I just want to see whether it works, if anything happens when you do it. Yeah, so clearly there's some kind of skill issue going down on it. Oh, holy moly, look at that. Wow, guys. If you didn't know, I also have a little stream on YouTube that I'm trying to make work, but it isn't massively working. But it will do if you like it. So if you go over there onto the vertical stream, like it, little comment and say, hey, you're my bestest bud. Best early stream. Yeah, ish, kind of little tiny bit. This is the time I aim to get on, Bill. This is the time I want to get on. And here I am. I made it. Why is that a mod alert? Or why it's mod alert coming? Thank you, Tony. Much appreciated. Yeah, I wanted you to do something mildly close, but you may get auto banned if you keep spamming. Though there are spam features, so be careful. That would be a sorry state of affairs. Sorry state of affairs indeed. How are you doing today, Belle? Any large fangs dropped today? Can you let me loot them, please? Sure. No problemo. I don't have any need for them. What are you crafting with large fangs? Other than an emo 90s choker.
Christiana Pint. You got my attention. What's your back? What's on your mind?
I'm bowling. And more, thank you.
Yeah, good.
Blue braces. Which ones? I didn't think choke was from the 90s. I thought they became popular more. Actually, I don't care. Sounds about right, Tony. Thank you. I'll put Blood Rage on 2 like you. Rough time. Alright, this character can go to sleep for a sec. You farmed the pearls and raptor leather, couldn't get but one fang, and you need one more. Okay. I mean, it might be a little bit difficult to... no, well, I mean, I guess we just put it on free for all if we go in anything later on that's like wolves or whatever. And, yeah, take it from there. Alright, what was I doing yesterday? Well, I mean, we got some nice little gear. Oh, hang on a second now. Dum bum ba-dum bum. Okay, got some nice little gear. I did some fishing last night, actually, as I was watching some TV. As my evening ended. I fished up all of this crap. I don't know where I got those from. A quest. I got them from a quest. I think I'm going to do some early STV quests to then end up over in South Shore. That is the plan right now. You'll find myself later. If there's anything else. Yeah, 100%. I'm almost certain... Well, actually, what animals drop them? Is it wolves, bears, and cats? I'm guessing. We'll find some anyway. It's fine, it's fine. Fine. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if we get some in RFK later, right? If there's some animals, there's boars and stuff in there. Maybe you can get them in there. I kind of wanted to go to Darnassus and get bow training because I have this really fast little bow. And I like this fast little bow. A little bit better than I have in my other things. Let me put that on it as well. Saves up an inventory space. Need to put this away in the bank. I need to put that in the bank. This and that. Barbaric. Okay, I thought that was the barbaric ones. Yeah, they are very nice braces, actually. They're like 6 agi, 4 stam or something, right? A little bit of spirit, maybe? A little bit of spirit in there.
What can I do for you?
Bank. Do I have enough bandages? More than enough bandages. I think I'm doing all good on that front. Yeah, they're nice. I would like those braces, man. But I don't have them. All good. Oh, what? Where was the next part of the Legend of Stout? Okay, so maybe I could do that as well as I'm running around a little bit. I think we're all good on this front. Do I go to Darnassus to get bow training? Am I going to be that annoying to myself? But then I could just Hearthstone back to Wetlands and then run to South Shore. No. It's just not worth it right now. It's just not worth it. It isn't. It's just not worth it. I'm going to fly to Darkshore. Made a level 30 quiver. Don't even need the quest one. What was the quest one? I do remember you saying there was a quest. Was it, it had a bag or a thingy, right? A bag or a quiver.
What can I do for you?
Roger, roger. Roger, roger.
See you around.
Do I have enough of them? I don't. 1, 2,
Well met. Be careful.
3. Thank you. Legend of Stalvin, what's it saying to me? The torn journal page you discovered provides your next clue. Inside your crate, you find various objects. A musty heirlooms, a family portrait, some old books. Near the bottom, and uncover a torn journal page. Giles, the boy, seems a bit rambunctious and will be a challenge to educate. However, the elder daughter, Tilio, seems exceptionally smart. I couldn't help but notice her captivating beauty as well. Okay, she is on the cusp of womanhood now. Supposedly the Lord has arranged her marriage. But I digress. This week will accompany the family to their summer cottage near the Eastvale logging camp in Elwind, close to the Redwood Mountains. I hope to write more while there. Right, okay, well, I could do that later. I'll go... Someone remind me. Okay, I need a reminder. I'm going to do Duskwood quests. That's not true. I'm going to do STV quests. But what I'm going to do is from there, I'll go up to Duskwood, then go to Lakeshire. That's the plan. That's the plan. Right there, that's the plan. Am I too early level STV? I'm not, right? I can kill all the tigers and stuff. It should be fine. That should be fine. But no worries, man. I hears you. I understand it's the majority of people lurk in streams. I am also one of them when I do listen to streams, so I fully get it. Do I have Morbid Fell ready to kill yet? All right. Actually, I want to finish off these Duskwood quests because I really want this goddamn frickin' pencil bag. I think I'm on... I have been doing it. Proving your worth. I'm here. I'm on Proving Your Worth. So yeah, I'm going to do these quest chains, I think. Proving Your Worth means I am like halfway. Yeah, I'm like halfway. More or less. Okay, great. I need to check one thing. I need to check to see if the rain has stopped so I can take my fussy dog out for a toilet. I'll be 1 second whilst I'm running. Okay, it has not stopped raining. She will not leave the house, so I have to wait a second for that, but that's all fine. Oh, you're in Duskwood, huh? Come along, come along. You've done all these quests already, right? Oh, everything's over there. I should have ran from Westfall. Did I fly back to Westfall? Is that being a pain in my own ass now, aren't I? Stupid. Anyway. Yeah, I mean, I feel stupid. I've got to do Bride of the Embalmer and do all these ones. I guess maybe it might be a little bit quicker to go up through the woods, but probably not. Belle, do you need any of these quests in Duskwood? BTW? Alright then, well come along. Well, I mean, you're going to get there before us if you do that thing, but if you are going to be playing right now, come over. We're going to... Well, we did Bride of the Embalmer slide yesterday, right? I think... So I'm on that bit, and then I just need to do the Plague Spreaders and those little skeletons. I'm super scared about putting music on my freaking stream at some point today. I managed to get all the music leak into my VOD since I started the YouTube vertical, and it's a little bit annoying. Just a little bit annoying. Let's do a quick stitches check. No, no stitches. We're fine. Two, 4, 6, 8.5 bars from 30. You know what? I completely skipped out on Menethil. Really just didn't do anything here. I mean, I could still do some. The Cursed Crew can go get fucked. I wouldn't mind doing the elites actually. Up in the north. Yeah, I didn't do anything in the wetlands. I didn't do a single... Oh, I did one quest chain, so Belle wanted to get the... You're in the wetlands, can I get a summons? If there's one other person, maybe, yeah, we can find it on the road. Someone on the road wants to help, then abso-friggin-lutely. But it is 5:15 server time, I guess. So we'll have to see about that. Yeah, I don't know if I really want to be honest with you, Sled. I don't know how much I care for wetlands, but I don't mind the orc quests and the dwarf quests, like the north and the south. So I might give it a little while. Be there 5 minutes flight time. Okay. You're all good. Why are you so much faster than me? Like I got stuck on that bench earlier on? Or have you enchanted your boots or something? Don't kill Eliza without me. No, I won't. Have you started the Plague Spreaders quest? You haven't. Okay, it's fine. Well, we'll just wait. Let's wait. We'll see if we can find someone to help summon. And then... Is there anyone around? Have a look. Yeah, it's looking a bit bleak, to be honest with you, Belle. Can't really see anyone in the wilds. I'll keep on looking. You farmed turtles and yetis and fished. No quest except this cloak I'm wearing. Oh, you got a cloak, huh? Alright, okay. I don't think there's anyone here that can help with the summons. The frick was that? There's a piece of grass. Oh, you're actually in game. Okay. There's someone I can summon. Whisper. Hello, friend. Can you help summon someone? You need a shard. Okay, I'll go and convince this person. You grab the shard, and I'll see where this silly... They're called Silly Susie. Where's Silly Susie gone? Silly Susie. Silly Susie. Where did Silly Susie go? They're ignoring my text as well. Hello? Oh. That's not you. Okay, that's cool. Who is that though? Oh, be careful. There's a person here. There was a player here. There you go. I'm not imagining that, right? I just saw a player. There's people here though. There's dead corpses. Surely these people didn't leave that quick. There's someone. Whisper, yo, can you help pick a summon portal, please? No. No. Why? Listen here, Keldaline. If you ever make it into Risen, I will kick you. What a bastard. What an absolute bastard. That's just unnecessarily mean, to be honest with you. Unnecessary, Bell. We tried. I've messaged 3 people. 2 blanked me, and then this hunter decided just to say hell no. Hey, did you tell that dwarf yesterday that her cat was named Tony? Are you the dwarf, and is the cat yours? Because yes, your cat is called Tony. 2 hours, 37 minutes. Do you think that guy thinks we're trying to kill we're trying to try and kill them or something? I mean, how would we? What a boring way to kill someone. What are we gonna do? Quest him to death or something? Maybe you can bribe him. I don't think you need to bribe him. She's almost here. Yeah, it's fine now. It is what it is. It's the principle, though, Bell, okay? You know, it's just like... It's just the name of the game. You sometimes you help people out, you know? This guy didn't understand that. This guy didn't want to do it. He's now on my shit list. You know what? I'm actually going to make a shit list. Okay, shit list. What? Copy character name. Open up shit list. Hunter refused to help summon Bell. Okay. We're going. Good morning, Fastir. How you doing, buddy? The name is Kelderline or Kelderlen. Something like that. I mean, maybe it was a pretty based response. Maybe that they didn't want any competition, you know? They're just like limiting competition in the area, but I tell you. Oh. What am I up to? Imagine if I just got slowly whittled down and killed by goddamn freaking rotworms or something. Alright. Kelderline, Kelderline, why are you so mean? Okay. No one should tell my girlfriend, but I am stealing her yogurts. And I have a feeling that's going to taste disgusting. Okay, it's not terrible. Not great, though. Not great. Alright. We need plague spreaders. Are they downstairs more? I think they are, right? Yeah. Oh, I also need to put poisons on. Let's get poisons going. What are you up to, Fastia? Have you got gaming on the agenda? That's one shot. Felt like I one shot that. I should maybe put some criteria as to who goes onto the shit list. You had your first Ultra Hate the other day. You joined 2 others on a group collection quest and noticed it was set to free-for-all. No biggie. Kindly mentioned it was set and they said they would change it. We got on, not changed. They complete it and I assumed they would stick around for me to get the items. They kicked you. And they said you were... They said you were Ultra and should enjoy this challenge. What absolute assholes, man. You should enjoy the challenge. You know what? That's just a shit move right there. Oh, there's just brain eaters in here. Oh no, we're spring. Kill them. Well, I'm guessing they're now on your shit list, which they should be. I laughed though, it was funny as shit. Yeah, I mean, it's shitty and funny, but it's shitty. I think I would almost... I would almost be happy if they just kicked me and ignored me, but if they said, you're Ultra, enjoy the challenge, that would piss me off. That's the thing that got me in that story. You're ultra. Enjoy the challenge. Oh, God. What unbelievable assholes. I love it. Not for you, though. I don't like it for you. I guess the only upside to all of this as well, I don't know about you guys, also Fawcett, have you ever experienced somebody leaving the group because you were on Ultra? Yeah, no, me neither. No. I mean, I think I was telling people before, the only time I've had some weird stuff with Ultra was when I first initially did it. My first character died at level 30. And on EU, people were just so confused about what Ultra was. Like, it just wasn't really a thing on the EU servers. It's definitely fueled by NA streamers, I think. I said streamers by accident just then. There's no plague spreaders in there. He helped the rogue with his class quest, and he told me GKL on Ultra in a friendly way. Oh, what's GKL? Oh, right. I don't know. It's funny that people, I mean, like, it's funny that people turn their nose up at the idea of having an add-on that makes the game a little bit more challenging versus the fact that almost everybody used add-ons to make the game less challenging, right? It's a bit of a strange stance to take, that people get a little bit fishy, a little bit shitty about someone making a little challenge for themselves. Plus, also, I mean, like, there's a rare spawn. Oh, nice. Okay. Oh, Lord Malifim. Okay, yeah, I've killed him before. Oh, good. Yeah, I'm gonna kick that poison out of your face. No. Alright, we're gonna do this. Oh, he's got a Shadow of Pain, this guy. What the frick? He almost freaking got me. Help. Help. The fuck is this? What is this? A spiked collar? I mean, let's give it a go. Okay. Don't... Well, oh, you've used it. Don't think you haven't. What is it? Summons a Guardian Felhard that will protect you for 1 hour. That's pretty cool. I've never seen that before. Does it look as big as slides, do you reckon? Yeah. Have you seen that before, Fast? Yeah, I've never seen that one. Is it one use? Yeah, that's why I can't tell. What's it called? Spiked collar. Wow. Classic spiked collar. It summons a proper size Fell Hunter, so you'll get like a full Fell Hunter. It's consumed. It's a one-time use. One-time use. And also, it doesn't survive loading screens, apparently. Maybe like the dogs in SM can't swim. Can they not swim? Oh man. Is the dog whistle from SM a trinket or just an item? It's just an item, right? Just like that one. That has charges, I guess, or something. Hmm. $16. All right, it's another 4. Came off my desk a second ago. Okay. Where are we? Well, Hunter, Bell, you can pretend to be a warlock at some point in your life for an hour. Just make sure you don't go on a boat, sewn into an instance, or anything like that. You were going to make a Dwarven, Frost DK, and dual world actors, and I realize I'm not sure how good actors are for Death Knights. And B, I've heard bad. I heard bad. This is about Force. Please. I mean, Tony. Also, isn't transmog in the game? Can you just transmog axes or whatever? Like, who cares if you're who cares about the race combos, man? Just play whatever you think looks cool. The dog whistle is an item with 3 charges. You love fun items like that in the game. And big flavor text and items. Yeah, I also like those items. I think they're cool. I also remember that those items. I know it's like a, what's the word? It's a specific scenario, but those items were really like goated in Season of Discovery, right? Like the Christmas Grinch. No one would ever think that Christmas Grinch was ever really anything useful until it done the whole damage of a raid. Within Gnormrigan, I think it was. Dwarf ratios on retail are quite pog. I'm a dwarf mage. What are dwarf retail things? I'm guessing they still have some kind of stone form. Oh yeah, you're playing Raffalisk in private servers, aren't you? You're a naughty boy. Naughty boy on the private side. Oh, was the Grinch phase 1? I remember, yeah, I remember. But didn't they? Oh, because some people tried using it later because they just had it in their bank. %1 crit is relevant still. I feel like dwarves on a certain level have always been pretty goated though, right? I don't know. They're one of my favorite alliance races. I love me a dwarf. I hate dwarf casters though. No offense, Leyland. I really don't like dwarf casters. Oh, we're done by the way. 20 done. Or how many do you need, Bell? You need a couple more? 2 more. Okay. Brain Eater, Plague Spreader, Brain Eater. Iron Forge and Dalaran, yeah. Stormwind, I think I like Stormwind more in Classic than I do in the future games. I think they make it so convoluted. But the only bonus is you can fly over it, I guess, after TBC, so that's kind of something. Feels kind of heartless. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. What I will say though, classic Stormwind. If there was a port in Stormwind that took you to this one place, that would be cool. I wouldn't mind there being a little port in Stormwind that took you to somewhere that was convenient. Alliance, in terms of those type of things, like Horde has the Zeppelins outside Orgrimmar and Undercity. Give us something like that. Give us a bolt that goes to frickin' Darnassus. Yeah, but Org is the goat. I do like Orgrimmar. Yeah, that's what. Really? Is that exactly what they have in Wrath? I thought it goes to the New World. It doesn't go to Darnassus. There's a ship in Wrath that goes to Darnassus. Nice. Okay. I believe you, Sonny. I believe you. All right. GG's. Oh, you're still not on Prove Your Worth. What do you need to do to get on to Prove Your Worth here now? You got to return to Sven. Have you done all of that bits? Well. So the quest, Proving Your Worth, it's the line for Morbant Fell. Have you done any of that? Yes. Did we do that? Okay, so what quest did you want then? Do you have Seeking Wisdom, the Doomed Fleet? Like, do you have like the further bits? You have a laser. Okay, hang on a second. Yeah, so look at my screen a second, Bell. I'm on this quest here, right? Proving Your Worth, which initially makes you go through all of these, which then leads onto this. I know. Right, let's just do a laser. And then we can talk about it after. Proving Your Worth. Probably. I mean, I'm sure they have some things that are similarly named. This game is all about the glory after all. Proving Your Worth, etc. Yeah, I want to be... I was talking about this last night. I want to be a goblin so bad. Okay. Am I good to start it whenever? It's cold where it's fucking miserable, Jake. My dog refuses to go out. That's when I know it's fucking miserable. Just soak to your undies. Oh fuck, you're at work, aren't you? The Embalmer's Heart. Beautiful. Yeah, so have a look at I'm on Proving Your Worth, right? Have a look and see if you've done any of those or if you're on the line of it. Are you getting rained off, Jake? Maybe we could do a little bit afternoon RFK. Afternoon RFK, anyone? Followed up by Nurmagomedov. Little Nurmagomedov. You've had enough. You didn't go behind the house where Jake died. You have it though. All right. So what bit do you need to do to get caught up? Go get the lump of dirt behind house. Lump of dirt behind house. What's the name of that one? Okay, let me quickly just check the rain outside again. 1 second. You go do that. Okay. So that's where the stealth guys are. Right. Okay. Belle, you do that bit. I'm going to stay AFK up on top of here for 2 seconds. I'm going to run ads and I'm going to take the dog out to pee because the rain has just stopped for a fraction of a second. I will be back in less than 3 minutes after the ads. Okay, ads are going now. Oh. Look at them. Okay. Where are we? What are we doing? What's the deal? Belle, are you back? I cannot for the life of me. I cannot for the life of me get my dog to pee. Can you believe it? What part am I on? I am on proving your worth. Proving your worth. What part are you on? Are we good to get going? Let's get this done. Oh no. I just realized something. On a shadowy figure. Oh Jesus, you haven't done any of this quest. Okay. Okay. I did just realize though, Belle, you are now level 30. You have feigned death. We can no longer trust you. And Slide, what are you doing? You're trying to solo Morventh Fell? I have had Vanish for 8 levels. Almost ripped. Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, have you ever seen me have to use it though? No. Actually, I've used it 5 times since getting it. And one of them was a test. So I've used it 4 times in 8 levels. I'm the least roachy person on Twitch. The least roachy person on Twitch. Right, so Belle, you're doing those little things. I'm just gonna keep on killing stuff over here. I'm just gonna keep on killing. Oh, thank you for the YouTube, Jake. You're currently on a 15 stream. Jesus Christ. That's. Little shout out there for 15 streams straight. Oh god, what am I doing? I don't want to come over here. Was that another reset? So, what's your tactics, Sled? I actually am not familiar with any of these quests at all. I'm going to do them solo on my warrior though. I know that. If I survive, I don't know, but I will do it on my warrior. Gotta add some reset to try and get him alone. No fucking way. Holy cow. Do you mind if I need on those? I did nothing to deserve them. They are huge. I'm gonna need on them. Holy cow, look at that. That's just minding my own business. They could have been green though. They could have been green, these shoulders. They're a little bit brown and orange. Oh well. Thank you for those shoulders. Much appreciated. Vended them? Yeah, I marked him. He's over there. Oh yeah, there we go. I'm not vendoring nothing skits. How dare you? Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, maybe. I get. Look, if green boots, green gloves, if they were green, if they were the Hillman's ones, that's actually low-key a pretty good dagger. If I didn't have this, that would be a very good dagger. I mean, even the stats are actually pretty good, but... Who's this? Smoltz. Where's it? Oh, you going for Morbid now? Okay. You got a Brain Eater. This thing's so stupid. Okay. I'm not self-found out, you know. You're gonna duo it? Okay. You want me to invite him? Or are you okay? You're gonna join his group? How are you doing, Skits? I don't see you online, no. What level did you get your druid to yesterday? Like 13, 14? And yes, Belle, we could do a Oh, I might actually pop over onto Bonnie's dad's stream for a second, bro. Just posted that I'm thinking that he's online. Mm. England's greatest shame, he's saying. What are we saying here? What's going on? Okay. Oh, he's actually where I am as well. Listen here, Tony. I'm not watching another streamer. I was just asked. was just asking him a question about the add-on, that's all. Okay. Alright. Alright, Tony. I'm sorry. Content. I was eating a bit of my yogurt, okay? I mean, a bit of my yogurt as I wait for... Oh, is Belle here now? Is Belle on the same quest as me? Oh, look at that. Look, I was just waiting for Belle to turn up. And I wanted to ask Bonnie's dad about the map stuff that I have issues with. Anyway, not that I need to justify myself to you, you little punk. Right, where's Belle? I can't see nothing, Belle. Oh, much better. Okay, yeah. Here we go. It is so dark here. Jeez. Right, okay. Yeah, check. We got oh man, those I mean, the stats are good, but I've always thought these are a bit clowny. But yeah, that's a nice Yeti fur cloak, tunic, still rocking it. Wolf braces, impaling, a raptor's end. Oh man, that belt's good. That's a nice belt. We got the same gloves. Yep. Barbaric leggings. Oof, a little bit better than my stalking pants. Unbelievable. Ambassador's boots. Yep. Steel of ring. Very nice. I see that Nixie has a different name tag than what Oni's actual name is. It's a bit strange, but other than that, you're getting decked out. Not that you're 10%. Okay, but if you were 10% of my audience, that's not by choice. I can't control how many characters you have, how many accounts you have, Tony. Okay? That's not on me. So we need raiders, healers, wardens, and then we got the big guy walking around out here, okay? Do a little bit of Argent Dawn renewal. You just jumped off a zeppelin into a lake and got stuck in midair. That serves you right. You know, that's you. You're put in the naughty corner now. That's what that is. The wind's magic out. Ooh. Man, I wish this highest crit, I could split it into two. And have highest crit ambush and then have highest regular crit. Because ambush is... failing me, actually. That failed me. That was not... You what? You felt? Yeah, I mean, it happens, man. You fall over, you just gotta get back up again, Tony. So funny, yesterday, I don't know at what point it was, but I had, I have a little debrief after my streams. I was talking to my girlfriend, and she said, "Who the fuck is Tony?" And I honestly couldn't really describe it. Couldn't really give a good description. That's a nice looking sword. Best friend. I think she would be surprised if I was to refer to anyone other than my lifelong childhood friend as my best friend. But and I think he might also be upset by that, but we'll see. I'm almost certain there's a rare down here as well that can drop some half decent-ish stuff. I made you alt tab a mission. Hang on, how did I make you alt tab? Now 2D episodes. Well, maybe I've saved them, to be honest, Tony. Maybe I've saved them. Ever thought about that? Oh, there's a level. There's a 10 slot bag in here, Bell. Bell, there's a 10 slot bag. I just want everyone to know, Bell already has 24 slot bags. Okay, I am taking this 10 slot bag. Bell, you can take the rest. Thank you. Oh, look at who it is. Look who decided to come on back, huh? Did you manage to get the quest done? There we go. Red sack replaces the brown sack. Beautiful. You got them both. Very nice. Okay, there we go. Look at that. We're absolutely pumping it. You going both? Is today the day I get 4 10 slot bags? Oh shit, I am going to get the third one from this one, right? Oh, I just need one more 10 slot bag and I am... But today's a good day, guys. Today... Ooh. Ooh. Is this... Should I be careful around this? Do I jinx myself and get 4 tons 10 slot bags and die at 30 like my other rogue? No. I've gone down a similar path. I've gone down a similar path. You just vended it? I don't trust people that vend their 10 slot bags. Slot bags are like this level's gold dust. I'm 100% in line of sight. How am I stuck on? Okay, that's just the barrier. I don't think so. No, I think we're okay. I don't think there's no reason to go as far as we are, but these mobs also, they're not that dangerous. Let's be honest. It's okay. Alright, yeah, we just can't jump over that. Okay, I have to remind myself. We do, however, have no reason to really be here, to be honest. We need the raiders, which they're up in the main bit. Ooh, Commander Felstrom. Is that a rare? That's a rare, I think. His name, Commander Felstrom. He is a rare that can drop. Well, I don't think he can drop anything that we care about. But I'm happy to kill him. Yeah, that's one of them. Oh, you just killed him. I was AFK. Sorry. Well, embarrassing. There is a raider here, though. Why did Druid miss much of their attacks? No. That's the second item this guy could drop, actually. Oh, of course, got both of them. I think you'd probably just experiencing a long string of bad RNG skits, I would say. That's all I would put it down to be honest. Let's get out of here. What are you finding that you're having missed the most? Your physical attacks or your figgies? Spells. You might kill this off, it's not the run. What level are you? 18. I know what you're saying. I kind of definitely did feel like that a little bit, to be honest. Who must die, Bell? Not just be calling for people's deaths here. Okay, we've got some ads starting. We're all done here, right? We can make our way back and back. Are you finished, Bell? I'm trying to keep it. I don't know what's going on. Okay, I'm sorry. Gosh. Do you know what? I was reading a conversation yesterday. I don't know whether it was in guild chat or whether it was in the ultra. The ultra chat, but people were saying that rogues in hardcore are trash. Why? These hot takes people seem to have are wild to me. Legend of Stalvin, that's not the quest I'm looking for. What? Seeking Wisdom. Right? They were like, oh yeah, why would you take a rogue to a group and you could take... I don't know what their argument was. I was like... They were like, what utility? That's what they said. They were like, what utility do they bring? And I'm like, it's hardcore, man. Like, you get blinds, you get saps, you get stuns, and blah, blah, blah. We are done here. Yep, let's go. It is Stormwind. No, I've got it here. I got the Stalvin quest here. I got to do the hand-ins, and I'm finishing up all of these Duskwood quests, you know? Yeah, do the Moonbrook one. I'm gonna go Stormwind, Lakeshire, Duskwood. I have read it. I read it earlier on. I need to go do this bit. You were AFK, I think, Tony. I will continue this one on. I need to get to the next part. Yep. I know where to go. No. I kept it purposely. I had it, and yesterday I was like, oh, you know what? I'm gonna do it. I've never really done it before. I think I normally skip out as soon as it decides to send me all over the place. I'm like, bye bye. Not this time. I will complete it.
How are you?
Fine, thank you very much.
Have a good.
And I put this all in the bin. Sell. Sally. Okay. The gold is pumping up. The gold is getting good. The gold is feeling fine. Full wind. Free 10 slotters, man. You got 9 gold. You got 2.5 gold more than me. I'm not mad about it. I guess you got a lot of stuff you've been able to sell from all that fishing. Well, what did I do with my... And you train 30. Well, I mean... What have I got going for me? 150 engineering, 120 mining, 125 cooking, 130 first aid, 130 fishing, 111 lockpicking, 66 points. That doesn't matter. We're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty damn good. My hand in missing Diplomatico. Make our way back to Darkshire. And if I remember correctly, I need to go to the Eastvale logging camp, so I'll run to Lake Shear and run over.
Good day to you.
Jake, are you still in the chat? Jake about? Do we have a wild Jake in the chat? Alright, so I think the plan is I am going to respec at level 34. I get blind. I basically have everything that could be prepped at 34 ready to get prepped. So then at 34 I should have 25 points and I can get Ghostly Strike, Improve Sap, Prep, and Hemorrhage. That will be pretty darn tootin'.
Safe travels.
Go to Meniful Harbor in the wetlands.
See you later.
Meniful frickin' Harbor. There's a lot of running around for these quests, eh? What have you got built? 179 level working, 225 skinning, 200 cooking. You gave Tony the cat the curse of the incorrect name. We already know that. Cat has a... Okay. Does the Night Watch quest lead to killing Stitches? doesn't. Okay. Kind of strange how that's not the case. There isn't a kill. Oh, I thought there was a quest to kill Stitches.
Careful.
Old hermit out in arsfuck nowhere. Wow, wow, classic kill Stitches quest. The Embalmer's Revenge. Oh, but this is retail. Use the objective of no quest. Okay. There'd be a quest from her. There is none in classic. Only in future iterations of this game. Show feet, please. Killed by a hogger at level 10. Already had a few people claimed in a very short amount of time. Guy killed by orcs in Redridge. At level 60. He got killed by Kalimdor by the sounds of it. Fat Doobs. Melenis. Melenis got Fat Doobs at level 9. Uh-oh. Hogger. Yeah. Oh. Someone saying that Hogger has the highest kill rate of WoW. I really don't think that's the case. I really don't think that's the case.
What can I do for you? Have a good one.
You can give me more 10-slot bags. What's in my bank? 6 and 8. Guys, we are not complaining about this. We're not complaining about 3 10-slot bags in one day. Can you believe that? Oh, maybe I got that one last night, actually. Get what I'm saying? Maybe I got that one last night. Maybe I got that one then. Kobolds, you'd imagine. Alright, next quest I gotta hand in is the Embalmer. And then I'm gonna go to Lakeshire, do Stalvin in Elwyn, and Hearthstone to Menethil. That will be the plan, I think.
Go with honor, friend. For the Alliance.
Oh.
Go with honor, friend.
No, why do I want to pick that every time I do that? Out of here. You think I can solo Stitches? Actually, I should run up here like this, huh? That would be a Giga Chat way to do it. Yeah. Okay. Well, do you know what though, Jakey? Do you know what? If you're home, we might not make the lockout. Actually, never mind. Lockout. I thought we could do a cheeky RFK before the reset. I think so. What's this quest? Speak with Sira Vandenau in Darkshire, so I have to touch a grave up there. I'm not going to attempt to kill Stitches. Just saying it. Just putting it out there. Not attempting to kill Stitches, don't worry. Not on a freaking melee class like a rogue anyway. I would do it on a mage. Oh, Slide. Thanks for the groupage, buddy. And again, thank you very much yesterday for your shenanigans. I hope work is easy and not too much of a drain. You AFK quickly to take a pizza out the oven, and the tank had a hissy fit and left. Okay, okay, Sled. Yeah, I'll be obviously here nattering away. Yapping on. Good night, buddy. Take it easy. So you single-handedly took down a whole group. Is that what you're trying to say, Tony? Single-handedly destroyed that group. What dungeon was it even? Blackrock Mountain, Dwarf City ones. Oh, one of the Catalan. Oh, huh? Oh, BRD. Yeah. Makes sense. The Doomed Fleet, Legend of Stalvin. All right, well, it's Menethil next. Hi. May as well do the under. Oh man, I don't want to do those underwater quests. I don't want to do those underwater quests. Do not want to see the underwater quest. Blackrock Mountain City.
Careful.
And then you can just use aqua water form.
For the Alliance.
You think you're a druid now? You think you're the big guy? Is that what it is? If only a warlock could give... Oh no, it's all falling apart. Everything's falling apart. Every time. I've killed you 3 times now. Go away, forlorn spirit. Go back to the forlorn place in frickin' Ironforge. Covered in flies and everything. It's terrible. Terrible.
Light be with you.
Elite quests, Darkshore, you get water breathing.
Bless you. For the Alliance.
Take the faded journals to Tavern Keep Smiths. I know of someone who might be able to assist you. Back when I was leading the Stormwind Guard, we used to get drinks at the Scarlet Raven Tavern in Darkshire. Really? Gotta go back? The innkeeper there, Smiths, was quite an expert on the local law. Show him his page and see what he has to say about it. Okay. Okay, buddy, let's do it. I'd like to save them for Raffi. Up north, the robot. Up north, the robot. Never. These words are uncomputing. They're uncomputing to me, to be honest with you. But I'll figure out. So much copper here, huh? Oh, I do like to take some copper. Oh, I do like the copper right now. Okay. Just look at me. I'm a real stonky tonky frickin' dwarf. Anything nicer than a level 30 rogue? I'm a little bit sad that I have yet to get my next level of goggles. Can't I try these on? Let me try them on. Okay, and how about these ones? Ew. Purple. Custom. Where are you, Bill? Stormwind. I mean, I don't think this Doomed Fleet quest is that bad, to be honest. I don't think you necessarily need underwater breathing for it. You can pull most of the mobs to the top level of the water. It's fine. I'm not too scared of it.
I got the best deals anywhere.
Goblin jumper cables. Healing potions. That looks like a hammer hand of justice. I really want that. Unironically, that is probably better than the belt I have, but hey, I will not debase myself and wear a cloth intellect belt. God. Ooh. Oh, why did I buy that? I can't resurrect anyone anyway. Stupid am I. Stupid hardcore. Take this back. I don't want it. I lost 15 silver. No problem. Just saw everything else really, shouldn't I? No one said I would make this easy. All I can say. No one said you can make this easy. I would make it. Mm-mm. Yeah. Ooh. Can I make a jump? That one. Hit the cook.
King's honor, friend.
Does anybody else think a dwarf makes you feel like you're playing Super Mario? Mine got a little bit of Super Mario energy to it. It is, right? I keep hearing the Super Mario. Ding, ding, wahoo! Oh, I do like to be beside the... Like a brown-haired gnome next. Yeah, maybe.
You need something?
Maybe.
For the Alliance.
Bloodstain, take the... Okay, so I followed the legend of that Stalvin character for years. When those visiting nobles were slaughtered a few years back, I went with Haggard to investigate. Found these muddy pages, but we were never able to link the handwriting to that crazy man in the woods. Your trail of evidence proves his guilt. Take this to Commander Ebonlock immediately and fill her in. Hey, yo, on what they've discovered. Okay.
See you later.
Where is... Commander Ebonlock. He's right here. He's here, guys. I found it. It's fine. Okay.
Hey there.
This better be good, rogue. Let me see what you have and tell me your tale. But by the light, be quick about it. Darkshire's defense is my #1 priority. I have not the time to squander on dead-end leads.
See you around.
My, you have proved yourself to be quite a detective, rogue.
Safe travels.
Fuck yeah, there we go. Bada bing, bada boom, people. Bada bing, bada boom. Thank you, thank you. So. I I've had my eye on that creep Stalvin for quite some time, but if this page was written by the same hand, it proves he's guilt beyond a shadow of a doubt. Oh, fuck. In all his days keeping the town registry, Clerk Daltrey has become an expert at identifying handwriting. Show him the pages. If it matches that of the registry...
Farewell.
hello there, Mr. Clark.
Hello.
Hello. Back again. What do you have this time?
Safe travels.
Why, yes, the right on this page is in fact match this of the registry signatures. Okay. Let Commander Evanlock know immediately that the handwriting matched. The suspicions were correct. Report the news to Commander.
See you later.
Hello.
Ooh. Hello.
Need help?
Yes. You knew it. Fine work. Okay.
Safe travels.
Really? All of this for this? Okay, Stalvin Mismental led a life of depravity. Innocent victims died by his hand. Undoubtedly, he is guilty of countless crimes. Now the...
See you around.
Why did he start acting funny? Where did he go to? What's this guy doing? Legend of Stalvin. Travel the where is it? So now the lunatic threatens Darkshire. The light only knows what sordid acts he is plotting. I legitimately, I felt like someone just touched my freaking arm. That was weird. You dog? Did you touch my arm? Probably. When the deed is done, the show is his family ring. After all, it was her premonition that led to this gruesome discovery. But Darkshire is far safer because of her. The man was a math tutor. Well, then you should be reading between the lines, then, shouldn't you? Realistically. Okay, so he's up there, right? Well, I'm not scared of Stalvin, but I have some other stuff to do, like getting some training. I want to go get kidney shot. That's for. No, I don't have any. I have no backward, no background on any of these stories. To be honest. I have more of a knowledge of some of the Horde stuff, more than that.
Have a great day now.
Just because I can, I'm gonna settle. I'll keep. I mean, I have so many of these ones now. I don't need.
Off and away.
No. I'm gonna play it for. You're okay. It's spoiler free. Spoiler free since '93. Thank you.
Well met. Farewell.
Farewell. Have a nice day. Okay. I'm gonna get training, then I'm gonna go to wetlands. I'm guessing you're in Elwyn Forest, Bell. You're in Elwyn Forest. Oh shit! I should grab DMF before I go. Actually, oh, that's still good. I went to the house in Elwyn. What house in Elwyn? Okay. Yeah. Okay, well, I'll meet you in Menethil. I'm gonna grab my level 30 training. I want to be a pumper. Be a pumper rogue. I mean, not that actually. Eviscerate. Kidney shot. Oh, kidney strike. Sinister strike and kidney shot are my two big ones. I'll take instant poison as well, I guess. Faint. Faint is actually pretty useful. Hardcore. That mob off of you? Ooh. Quest that says South Shore? Speak of Law Master dibs in South Shore. Okay, don't mind if I do. I'm South Shore. Skits, have you come into any realizations about Druid? Like you need to get to 20 before you know throw it all away. Right past the tree. Kind of chill. Yeah. I mean, in barefoot until warriors start getting giga good, you know.
What can I do for you?
18 gold. Before warriors start getting giga good in like the 30s, feral druid. I think that feral druid bears actually their maul and stuff like that does just as good as damage. Really using these all too much right now. Sorry.
Have a good one.
Oh, I wanted instant poison, didn't I?
What can I do for you?
That's 32.
You need something?
Am I going crazy? I'm not being shown the poison. I heard you assassinate. Oh, I don't think he did anything to my druid other than create. He made a death prayer. He prayed for my death. I don't think he did much more than that, to be honest.
See you later.
I don't know why I'm being lied to. Available now. Mind numbing, deadly, and instant. It's not true. I cannot
Hey there.
be taught this. Am I trying? Am I thinking about this too hard? Level 38. Level 24. Oh, I need to get my poisons up. I'm so... Forgot about all that. That fucking sucks. Okay, fine. Ba-da-dum-dum. His login screen is graveyard because of Tony. Tony will come to get all of us at some point. Okay, that's the one thing. It's the only thing I can say to you. Tony will get us all at some point. He wants to keep me in before 30s. Yeah, hey, look, I am now at the point where my last character got to in my first ever run on hardcore, okay? So, we're winning, okay? We are winning. We're gonna go get it. No Scholar Mouse for me. Oh, man. I mean, do I like Scholar Mouse? Maybe. Maybe I do like Scholar Mouse. Captain pre-20s level. Let's get that 84. And for not good. I mean, you're kind of trapped in the preteen levels, wouldn't you say? Tony? Minor recopul. Why is engineering 140? 50. How much of a bad right now? Well, if I knew this was the case, I would have done this yesterday off stream. Poisons. And that is what fuels me to stay alive, my friend.
Hello.
That is what fuels me to stay alive. Anyone want my numbing? I want it instant too. What do I need for instant? $120. What's the difference of the damage? Coats a weapon with poison at large. 20% chance of 30 to 38. I mean, it's not double, but I mean, it's not double. That's all I can say. It's not. I'll use these in a minute. He made Artie go boom. Yep. It leads to kill and mismantle. Okay. Hang on, what? Who? Which quest is that, Bell? Google it. You have to do in fleet. Okay, cool. Cool. Alright, I'm gonna put some things in the bank, and then I'm gonna Hearthstone to Menethil. I guess it might also be a little bit efficient to do a couple of the other quests at the same time, I might say.
Can I help you? See you later.
Love me a random buff. Frosty Ballsy the mage.
How are you?
Right, so let's replace that one there. You know what? I'll replace that one too, so they look nice together. This, that, and this, that, and that, that, and that, and that. Enough. I may as well use this. Change does not.
See you around.
Okay. Let's do the Doomed Fleet. Okay, we're Gucci. We are Gucci. Did you start the missing diplomat? Yes. Yeah, I got the Legend of Storm. That was that, right? Manifold Harbor and speak with Glorin Stillbrew. Okay. In the inn, I guess. I'm pretty sure I did the missing. I walked straight past him again.
You got my
Okay,
attention.
hello.
See you soon.
The shipwrecks off the shore here are the doomed third fleet of Kol Tiras, burned and sunk by red dragons during the last Great War. Fleet hailed from Lordaeron. One ship, Elfin Destroyer, the Flying Osprey. It was shipping a load of Lightforged iron. Okay. Search the wreckage of the Flying Osprey in the wetlands. Sure. What is the missing diplomat? Missing diplomat. I most likely didn't start it. Gotta be honest with you on that one. Nope. It is not started. I thought I did. I did not start that. I remember reading it, I think, in the area, but I didn't start it. Give him the flagon of mead.
What can I do for you? Be careful. See you around. Have a
I haven't.
for the
I will do now.
How are ya?
13 silver.
Safe travel.
Quest is costing me 13 silver. Do they know that I'm poor?
You need something? Have a good one for the Alliance.
Okay. We'll first set. Yeah, alright. I mean, it makes sense to do that all at the same time. The Lightforged iron. Let's try this. Holy crap, Tony. Did you just use the command? Oh. That's the bot. Bot. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, actually, do you know what you can do? On the actual Twitch channel, in my title, there's my name at the end of the title of the stream. And in there is that will link you to everything. Discord, Twitter, Twitch, streams. Follow if you haven't already and you are in the stream and you're having a fun time. Or stuff like that, you know. Big grats to me. Big grats to me. They look a bit shit though, to be honest with you. They look a little bit shit. Alas. Having grabbed a single Lightforged ingot from the waterlogged chest, it is clear that Marlocks have stolen the rest. Hunt the Murloc Raiders near the Flying Osprey wreckage for the lost Lightforged iron. Gather 5 Lightforged ingots. Okay. Oh, the quest is all here, huh? I thought it was all somewhere else. Rare right up on hill, okay. Let's kill us some rares. The right hill up here, okay. Dum, da-dum, da-dum. You know what's a beautiful thing? When a Murloc... This is right. You're going left. This is the right one over here, surely. My right, your right, everybody's right. I'll just follow you. Jesus, if you know the truth. Where do we go from here? Oh, so it is up here, huh? I've not had a single crit on Remorse's attacks on an ambush all friggin' day, man. Is it up here? Is this the right mountain? Oh, it's in the roundabout jobby, huh? It's a get over to the other side type of thing, Sludging, huh? Okay. Happened. The entire what? Players killed everyone or what? That was a waste. Holy cow. Wow. You haven't got a helmet, have you? Oh, nice. Go ahead. You take it. You haven't got a helmet. That's a big chunk of stamina right there. Big chunk of stamina. Well, unkillable. Massive W. Massive W. Okay, do we need... We need more ingots. Okay, one more ingot. How many ingots have you... You got one? Oh. Well, let's just put... Yeah, I have a headpiece, okay? That's all that matters. A headpiece is all we need. That feels nice. Have you got it on show? Oh, she has it on show. Hang on, she's got the condom hat on. Ah, look at that. Little condom hat. For her swimming goggles. Hey, I'll have you know, these goggles can do anything. Looks like a level 2 warrior in an old school RPG, yeah. 100%. See what it looks. Actually, we were probably better off on that other side, I think. More murlocs there. I will have you know that my girlfriend loves my dwarves goggles. She said that it looks fun. Yeah. You couldn't care less about pixels. I'll lie to you. Here we go. Oh no, why did I do that? Why did I let that message go through? Queen of England is dead. Tony, the Queen of England is dead. You should know this. I think you Australians like the royal family more than I do. I'm stuck on 4. I'm stuck on 4 ingots. All right, let's do some comparisons. So, what do we like more and what do we like less? Murlocs versus bears that knock down. Murlocs or bears that knock down? Bears. I don't know. Those Darkshore bears, they've got me feeling a certain way. I'm not gurgling no yogurt. Okay. Second comparison. Do we like the satyrs in Ashenvale, which give you the curse? Which give you the curse to have a heart attack momentarily any random time for 2 minutes, or any mob that can disarm and be in melee. I'm not the sort of Phil, I tell you, I'm not. Yeah, the satyrs are absolute trash. That worst curse in the whole entire game. I'm stuck underwater for no more time, I'm fine. What do the Silver Snakes do? Do they knock you down and poison you? Charge and knock down. Okay, Silver Snakes with the charge and the knockdown versus the wolves in the hinterlands, which are stealth and they come out and get you and dismount you. Die. The stealth wolves. Yeah, the stealth wolves are fucking shit. What do Sons of Aragorn do in Silverpine? They're just Murloc. They're just elites, right? They don't do anything special. Or... Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, I'm just thinking through the zones. Okay. So when doing the... How about this? Which cave is worse? The cave in the Barrens, where you have to get the Cat's Eye Emerald and the Samouflange. Would you rather go into that cave? Or would you rather go into the Jasper Lode cave at level 5? Number 2. Okay. Mm-hmm. Even Dunmorrow is worse. I will tell you why the cave in Dunmorrow is worse, though, and I don't think it's because of that. And I have found that out, Tony, only because of you. Okay, you have given me this glimpse into this little nugget of knowledge. So that time we almost died when we were doing Melenas in the Night Elf area. I didn't know that the mobs don't go into the water, so you can reset the mobs in the water down below, right? In the Dunmorrow cave, there is no water, just ice. You can't reset nothing. Unless that you go to the reset spot. I don't know if there's a respawn anywhere. So I would say, actually, the icy caves are pretty fucking bad, yeah. The icy caves aren't good. But I only know that through now. Having a bad experience. Plagueland Cave with the Elite Spider. East Western Plagueland. Western Plaguelands. Cave of a Spider. Western Plagueland Cave. I don't know if I know about Western Plagueland Cave tunes. The contribution to your WoW survival is telling you exactly how to not to survive. Well, yeah, that is kind of... That has been a theme. Mm-hmm. Okay. If you had to get stuck and you could only do one dungeon forever until you got to level 60, would you do Wailing Caverns, Razorfen Crawl, no, Rage by a Chasm, or the Stockades? One, two, or three. Diamore. No, I didn't say Dead Mines. That wasn't on the list. You can't say that. It was Wailing Caverns, Rage Fire Chasms, or Stockades. Wailing Caverns, really? I think I'd rather do Stockades. Rage Fire. I don't dislike it, but at the same time, I kind of don't like it. But Wailing Caverns is a hot take, though, Bell. Wailing Caverns is a hot take. I'm gonna grab some food over here. Yeah, I kind of feel the same about RFC, to be honest. It would be better if you didn't have to run all the way to the entrance from the end of some horrible little maze, but yeah. Missed, obviously. Where's my cheek kidney shot? There it is. Fantastic. So what, we just got... I just got to 4 and I just lost everything? Like, no more drops for me, or what? 4 out of 5 and then nothing. Fantastic. It was that stupid rare. We killed the rare. The hat dropped. And then that's it. I stopped getting anything. Man, I wish I was a herbalist. Okay. Get some breath. Oh, I'm done. Nice. Need 3 more. Okay. We can do this easy peasy. No Jake yet? No. Oof. We love to see the damage. Riposte is such a goddamn beautiful spell. No. They just love the dead zone, don't they? Okay, okay. Like, the fact that I could just get a Riposte and a Sinister off and do, like, 400 damage. I got lucky with a crit. Is just... I wonder if that rare could respawn randomly. No, probably not right. We could find us the rare maybe on a different layer. I can get me a 12. 12 stam help? No, I don't want a 12 stam help. No, it's okay, it's good. We're good, we're good. Okay, 3, 2, 1. How you doing? You need... Ooh, I got another iridescent. Oh no, I got an iridescent. That's nice. Ooh. How much do golden pearls sell for to the vendors? Do they sell for 10 gold, or am I imagining that? Any classic enjoyers know that one? Golden Pearl. WoW Classic. Sell price 1 gold. Sell price is 1 gold. So that's not a source of income you can rely on if you're self-bound. Oh well. Okay, we've got a little cheeky ads going on. On the next ad break, which is in 30 minutes, I will attempt again for 2 minutes to take this dog to toilet and make myself a coffee, I think. I am still so skeptical about putting any music on, whether it leaks through again. It's so annoying. Gather 5 and return to Glorian. Okay. He's inside. He. Sorry, Glorian.
To meet you. See you soon.
See you soon. Stormwind.
You're back to you. You need something? See you later.
I'm gonna go back to Stormwind. But why? Feels incredibly,
Looking for something specific? Be careful.
It was very annoying. You like the hat, you look protected. You, honestly, Belle, right now, if I had to give you a transmog rating out of 10, you get 10 out of 10 for looking like a hunter bot. This is what a hunter bot looks like. Helmet on show, cloak on show, barbaric shoulders, no tabard, a cat. You've named the cat though. That's the same. If it was just called cat, you'd 100% look like a bot. Let's say a 9 out of 10 for the cat. That's what I would say. But yeah, that's a hunter look. Oh, this guy over here. Look at those shoulders. What the hell? I want those shoulders. Why can't I have them? Big one, little one. What a funky little guy. Okay. So, look at his head. He looks like yeah, I've never understood these freaking helmets, too much of it. Like, that's just lazy design. I don't know what they've ever done, what they thought about those. Okay. So looking at this quest chain now, Blessed Arm. The Blessed Arm is to Stormwind, and then from Stormwind okay, so it's all now Stormwind type area, right? Okay, I think I am gonna do this. Let's think this through. I wanted to begin questing in South Shore, so I think this is a good time to run to South Shore. To be, oh no, I can fly there. I got the freaking flight path. Yeah, I think it's time to do a bit of South Shore. And then these next couple of hand-ins for this chain will lead to Duskwood. They're all in Duskwood anyway. And I think it's South Shore. I think I'll do some South Shore, I think that's the...
Safe travel.
That's the brains. That's using the two brain cells I've got floating around in there. Whilst I'm flying, I can't push ads because they just happened. I'm going to quickly put the kettle on. Yeah, go ahead, Jake. And I'm back. That was a quick flight. I thought that was a lot longer than it took normally. What quest have we got here?
Well met. Go with honor.
Just gonna collect every quest I can and then work out which ones I want to do. Think that is the play here. Yeah, no worries, Jake. We've got dungeons are resetting in 32 minutes. So more tanks and stuff will become available after that. Ooh. God damn it. Just give me a goddamn freaking good freaking frick belt, please.
Safe travels.
Where'd a good belt from? I will kill every chicken I see until I get a bloody belt.
Greetings. Be careful. Can I help you? Be careful.
Who's this? Ah, it's Ultra Work from Home.
Hey there. Have a good one.
Oh, I will have a good one.
King's honor, friend.
Alright, kill 12 Syndicate footpad. Still no frickin' belt, man. It's a joke. Game's a joke. I don't even know why I play it. No belt, it's a joke. Where's this next quest? You here? Telling me there's 2 quests here, but I can't see shit. Behind the stables. Behind the house. Ooh. Am I a little bit too low for South Shore? Am I overstepping my boundaries here a little bit? Everything's very orange. I think it's very orange. Yeah.
Good day to you.
Bring 10
Have a good one.
Suvin Turtle Bisque, I guess. There's one other quest somewhere that I can't seem to... Am I going crazy? Is there another quest somewhere? Is it downstairs in the basement? I thought I just went down.
Good day to you.
I just went down there. Oh, yeah. You're right. It's the assassins. You are right. I was hoping to have a couple more quests that'd be a little bit more ready here, to be honest with you. Like just having these two is a bit of a grief. I'm thinking maybe a slight route redirect and go to Stranglethorn and do the kill quests in Stranglethorn, the early ones. I'm thinking that's probably the easiest. Let me bring it up on the map actually. I don't want to be... Welcome to the jungle. I need another level before I feel really good about some of these. No, okay. How about this? Let's do the 2 yellow ones that are here, and then make movements after that. I think. If Jake's coming on soon, it doesn't really matter where we're starting. We'll form the RFK and do that. Is there any quest to do for Rage by a Chasm that we need to prepare? Or RFK quest. Science. Wow. Classic. What do we get? Crone of the Cruel. That starts with Willix the Importer. Yep. Mortality Wane. Right, there's 2 quests. Alright, do you want to kill some Naga? Or, yeah, I think Naga's the Science from the guy in there. Okay. Bone Brow's journal. Again, need to get that from. We've actually got a little bit of stuff to do before. We've got one quest we need to go get the. What's about 1,000 meters around racetrack area? Yes, actually, that could be a bit of a. That could be a shout, and I'll tell you for why. There's a quest for RFK in Falanar, which is the Feralus flight point. There's a quest there we need to pick up for RFK. But I do say maybe let's kill these. Let's kill the Naga here whilst we're here. May as well. I'm here for nothing otherwise. Yeah, I know that. I know. Just testing to see if you know. Oily black mouth you got, huh? Alright, let's do this. You'll be out of the web in 2 minutes. As long as the web doesn't need me to do anything, I'll jump straight on. I've got a bit of catching up to. You're okay. What level did you end up with, Jake, yesterday? Was it 29? 28. Okay, Jake, that's cool. I mean, like, yeah, depending on how far you need to get to 30, it may not be ideal for you to be in RFK, to be honest. But we'll play it by ear. Fine. Yeah, I do like fights in 1,000 needles. I think that is a shout. I think I'm just gonna do this just because we're here. Then 1,000 needles, do the RFK quests. Good. I like having at least like 4 or 5 quests in one spot, and since they're all orange, I don't really want to be put into a position where I'm like thinking I'm gonna die for no reason. Need a healer and DPS. We'll see. I really miss World PvP. I really wish. I know it's incompatible with hardcore, but I like killing hordes or alliance. I don't discriminate. And I missed. My misses are through the roof. Is there anything special to remember about the 1,000 Needles as Alliance? We just turn up and there's quests where the goblins are, right? And that's it. Don't die to Horde guards. Don't die to Horde guards. There's Horde guards in the 1,000 Needles? Oh, the free win post ones. Yeah. I thought you meant down on like the Shimmering Flats. Only take the lift on the left. Yes. But like quest-wise, everything's just there, right? We don't have to do anything special. There's no pre-quests for Shimmering Flats. I mean, if we give it a second, I think Skitz will probably be fucking level 30. He is the master at getting to level 30. He's done it 3 times the last couple of weeks. Oh, kidney shot, man. Oh, kidney shot. Fucking beautiful. What sound is more satisfying than the sound of backstab, kidney shot, or cheap shot? Does hunt? What satisfying sounds do hunters have? But listen. Beautiful. Cannot be. Belle, you are American. And I know you're from the South. And have you relocated to Chicago in your life? But have you ever been hunting IRL? You've never been hunting IRL, okay. Well, I met this dude once. It's a Japanese guy, and he had been living in Hawaii for a long time. I could probably get this one. We go. Missed. Yeah. What was I gonna say? Yeah, so I met this Japanese guy. He was living in Hawaii for a while. And now bear in mind, I'm very much don't have any interest in guns, don't have any interest in hunting or anything like that. But he said there's this tradition in Hawaii where you go and you hunt these big ass like warthogs that just tear up the forests, and they're just like wild hog hunt. And, oh god, my doorbell. And for some reason, I felt like that was pretty fun. I have to AFK right over here. 1 second. Hang on a second. 1 second. Swear to fucking Christ. Every hour I've had my bell go today? Is that right? Every hour? Gosh. Bell, are you finished? You just freaking left. I'm not worried, kids. I know you're gonna end up there. It's fine. Maybe maybe I'll have an ult that'll be the same level as you soon. What happened, Belle? What happened? Did you kill? You're not dead. No, you're alive. You're fine. That Murloc did not want to die. For the love of God, I need to sit down and eat belt. I'm sorry. This feign death or something. Shoot if you use a bow is ASMR. Shoot with a bow. Yeah, shoot with a bow. Must clarify with a bow though. Not with a gun, but with a bow. Where's Belle? You gone? I was coming to your rescue. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I was having no luck killing that goddamn freaking Murloc. I just need to get one Tide Hunter. Oh, that's why I got my freaking daggers on for some reason. That's so annoying. All right, I need a better way to know what weapon I've got equipped. That's for fucking sure. Okay. Let's go. I think shield blocking as a warrior. That's a nice sound. Ding, ding, ding. Druid, unfortunately, I don't think has many too nice things. The one thing I always just get really annoyed with is the bear form. Not really, before I feign death, let it be known my lowest health is 42.1. Okay. My lowest health's 11.8. 11.8. Should we make the journey to... Should we start the journey to... Let's start the journey to whatchamacallit, right? I think I'd rather come back here and just whack out all the quests. This is a little bit of a bit jarring.
King's honor, friend.
Ironforge, Deep Run Tram. Stormwind. Or just fly straight to Booty Bay. That's a 10-minute fucking flight though. Wetlands, boat to Orbadine and fly. That's still pretty long. That's like a 10-minute flight. That's like a 10-minute flight in and of itself, isn't it? Boat to Dustwall. Aha. Yep, you're correct. Yep, Dustwall. Yes and yes, Belle. How are we going? We're going very well. Oh, I remember you asked me earlier on, Tony. I have yet to read any more of the book. I will do a little bit after stream today. I didn't really have much time yesterday. Yeah, do some IRL questing. Yeah, Skits. Same to you, man. Stay alive, please. Watch the cars, traffic, etc. You know, none of that funny business. I may even catch you later on. I probably will be on until very bit late today, to be honest. Hey, look, I got the fake Schmitz hammer. A fake Schmitty hammer. Alright, this is looking good. I think it's a good plan. Can you see my cat swimming? Oh, sorry, when did you ask me that? I did not see a cat swimming, though. Oh, no. Come on. I don't even have detect traps. I don't even have detect traps. You just trap the crap out of me, it's fine. Come on, look, the boat's not even here. You get to see me on my stream, though. You can stream snipe me. Oh, you put a frickin'... I thought you put a freezing trap. Oh, no. Why won't you die? Aspect of the goddamn monkey, man. I think I had my first 5 attacks completely just gone. Tang, tang, tang. Miss, miss, miss. Parry, parry, parry. To go loot my target dumbass. Are you wearing a fishing pole? That's why you couldn't hit me. Yeah, I was like, "What are you doing? Why are you not hitting me back?" Oh, I want these ones. Green tinted goggles. Green tinted goggles. Okay, green tinted goggles. Green tinted goggles. 2 Mossa Gate, 4 of those, and it's flying tigers. Okay. Bought by whom? These are absolutely perfect. Yada yada yada. Is the maximum skill you get for 25 enough to make these? Yeah, but when do I learn? Who do I learn this from? Yeah, I should be able to make these goggles now. I haven't got them trained. I'm just working out which person trains them to me. Taught allegedly. I could probably get them from the engineer in Tanaris. I could try that when we're at the 1,000 Needles. What'd you say, Tony? You're still not done with BRD or whatever it's called because we keep dying and getting lost. Oh, because it's not 3 large fangs. Yeah, I remember. These goggles are the 150 engineering goggles. They're basically you upgrade the tiger, flying tiger. You get double the stats. Oh. And I have purposely got the ingredients for them. Oh fuck! I've got no Mossa Gate left. I've used all my Mossa Gate up. Oh, you know what I used up the Mossa Gate for? The ornate spyglass. Did the engineering goggles give armor? They do, but like cloth level armor. Yeah, I also thought they were the Stormwind ones. Maybe I didn't go back and train it. No, I think you're right, to be honest with you, Leyland. I think you are right. To be honest, I do think that. I think that, yes. Mm-hmm. Is there any special vendors in here? General goods? What have you got going for me, general good? Maybe I should get a new... What have I got? Deadly throwing axe? Deadly throwing axe. Fine.
Safe travels.
Ratchet we go. You took one Mossa Gate. Yeah, but you got that from a... I think you won that in your thingy. That may be where all your high-level rogues die, because you might as well be wearing cloth. I mean... No. I mean, that wasn't why my other rogue died, but... I still can't believe we got lots... That dropped randomly earlier. That's so nice. This fucking belt, though. I only have one piece of cloth, Tony. And I guess the goggles. Not terrible. I'm giga juiced, man. This character is giga juiced. Is that a vibe? Nope. Not a vibe. You want to see your inventory? I have... I do have a little bit of a problem with trying to keep my inventory organized. I do try to keep it very organized. To be honest, I do like an organized inventory. These 3 things can go away. It's definitely my little I don't know what's the best way of describing it. That's my tism. Oh. Thing I must do is have an inventory that is not screwed up. Add Gigajuiced to the dictionary. Yep. Root and Real. Gigajuice. We're gonna want the Blue Leaf Tuber quest, right? May as well grab that whilst we're here. Mm-hmm. I'm so sad I've got no Mossa Gate. I'm so stupid. That was a stupid move on my part, I'll tell you that. Very stupid move on my part. Oh well. It does take up 4 inventory spots. I guess we can come back for it after. Nah, you're right. True, and Vero. We're going south, right? Is there any fun rares we can kill here? Is there any quests to do down here? There's nothing, no. Wouldn't a gate be pronounced Agats? Yeah. Maybe. Agats? Iron Spike. Have a look, who's Iron Spike? Spike. don't think Iron Spike's not coming up anywhere. Or oh, Iron Eye. Iron Eye. Did I? Iron Eye. Wow. Iron. Oh, he's 1,000 needles. Iron Eye is 1,000 needles. Okay, so what we need to do is to avoid the guards at Camp T. Avoid the right side guards of the elevator to go down. And we should be Gucci then. We should be Gucci. Alright, so I just need to be very mindful that I need to remember to keep 2 Moss Agate, as Tony pointed out. And I asked people to remind me something earlier on. What did I ask people to remind me of earlier on? It's something it was probably the Legend of Stalvan quest, wasn't it? Okay. Get the dog out. No, I've tried taking. I will take her out before we get going with the 1,000 needles, but I'm just gonna get us set up down in the 1,000 needles, and I'll try and take her out again. I took her out at 12:30 last night, so like, well, 12:30 in the morning, I guess. So it's been a solid 15 hours since this dog was on a toilet, and she looks at the rain. She won't step on grass. She barely walks on the frickin' pavement. So she tries to find a spot to piss, which is basically a wet leaf on the concrete. And she then gets pissed off when the wind blows, or if it gets a little bit of water on her from the... It's just... She's a princess. Very special dog. She is definitely evolutionarily screwed. I wouldn't mind, but she's a street dog as well. So I don't know how she got so fussy. She was a street dog in Mexico, so I guess she had a different temperature to deal with out there. I think ultimately what it is, she doesn't want wet paws. I think that's what it is. She hates having wet paws. She jumps over puddles. She walks around water and stuff. She's really, yeah. Doesn't like wet paws. There's a bunch of ore actually here. I'm not buying her mittens. How the fuck? She's a dog. I wouldn't mind as well, but she's part Belgian Malinois. You'd think she had a bit more of a backbone to her, but not so much. No, I have thought about it though. I mean, she's got a rain jacket and stuff, but that doesn't stop the feelings she has towards the rain. It just gives her different feelings towards having to wear a jacket. Honestly, like, you never really know what you're getting yourself into with dogs, what kind of personalities they're going to have when they're adults. But I've known this dog for almost 3 years now, and she is solidly stuck to her guns on what she is fussy about. No, I didn't. So my partner, she is from East Coast states, and she was living in California for 10 years. And there is a dog shelter program, I think, where street dogs get rescued and rehabilitated in Tijuana, and she rescued her from there and brought her from Mexico to the UK. From California to the UK. Mexico, California. So I wasn't there in the first stages. She They met independently, and then I met them both later. But she was a Mexican street dog. I think she was part of a litter that was just abandoned on the street. She got picked up when she was there 6 months. Camp Taranjo. We need to go to Falanar though, right? We need to get the flight point there. Thousand needles. Yeah. We can free wind post is easy enough to get around that. That's fine. Oh, the one with the assassination plot. I know what you're talking about. It's here. Yeah. That's where I decided to get all brave and challenge myself on my other rogue the day that I died, right? I remember that. Ooh. Sorry, I need to reply to one message. Here we go. Have any of you in your WoW life ever found, as a Horde player, the rare Illithid bug that gives a quest when you kill it? I think it's called like the bulldozer or something. I've never in my life seen it. Once only. I never knew it existed until Season of Discovery, and when everyone was trying to stack a bunch of quests for the transition from 25 to thingy, it all changed. I'm pretty sure it doesn't exist, to be honest with you. I'm not saying that it does. Oh, you're on. We could go get that rare and show him who is in charge. Which rare? Oh, the Wyvern. He's not always guaranteed to be dead, alright? And it feels a little bit like PTSD on my end, but I'm up for it. I just want to say, and I'd like to clarify before we move on from that point, I did not die to that Wyvern. I died to that Wyvern's dot. I died technically to the dot. Because I defeated the other. If I had stone form on that, if I had anything that got rid of a poison, holy man. That was a sad day. That was a sad, sad day. You can do both. It gives you immunity, so you can do it if you know a poison's about to come, and you can do it afterwards. I think it's 10 seconds of immunity. 8 seconds. 8 seconds of immunity. So it's very, very, very good. They made this guard no PvP just for hardcore. Okay. That makes sense. Kind of makes sense. I am super chuffed about getting 30 slot back. 30. 2, 4, 6 extra slots. I need one more and then we're just going. Gucci. Alright, so if I jump down into 1,000 Needles. The right one's still PvP is okay. Oh, we can get the Soothing Turtle quest here as well. We have the brains right here. I tell you that, we got the brains. This guy like trying to kill someone or what? Was it? You went over. I know I don't need to, but I don't trust no one. I'm going stealth the whole way. You have all your meat in the bank. Yeah, he's in the fridge. Yeah, I mean, I think most of my meat's probably in my belly, to be honest with you. I don't know what I got left in the fridge. But yeah, you might want to get into a refrigerated situation here, Belt. Okay, Wicklet. You may have killed some turtles in the raft. Yeah, fair enough. I always forget that you play 2 games. You play the stream game and then you play the no stream game. Is this the quest? Oh damn, it's right here. This is so nice. Everything works out. This is such a perfect little route. I want that quest. Quest. Give me the quest. Look at this unused graveyard. This is actually not the graveyard I died into on my... Or I think I was on this graveyard here on my walk. Bad times. Alright, so Falanar. And then down to here. 2 Mossa Gate. A Gat. A Gate. There's an E on the end. Fuck you, Tony. Why do I keep getting a moss? Why do I keep getting a moderator alert whenever somebody uses the YouTube thing? Strange. YouTube and Discord. Thank you, Jake. Which way? Dump, 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 dump. You... Is that Tim? Where is she? I got to shake my apple pineapple. What is that song? I gotta do. I should have stayed up on the top there, shouldn't I? Maybe get up. Oh. What an arse ache just to get 1 bloody tin. Okay, we can do it. And I'm gonna fall off the edge here, wait for it. Oh, no I didn't. Yep, that's gonna happen. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. Oh, do you know what? I don't want this. I don't want this tin. I don't want it. I don't want that tin, my friend. Just want a hand in this quest, oh yeah. We get the exact same quest as the Horde here, right? Rocket car parts, Hemet Nessimway, sort of, yeah, this was the play. This was the freaking play. So Jake, how far from 29 are you? And what is it you were planning to do to get yourself up? I don't think 29 is too low for RFK. I think you should be fine. I would say if you were like halfway to 30, I think you'd be safe. Because you would ding in the dungeon and you'd be level 30 for the last part. I think you should be fine. No. Yeah. You're good. There's so much XP to get there. I'm guessing it's the old. It's completely unchanged, right? In Wrath of the Lich King, it's exactly the same as it is in Classic. The Blood Elf giving quest outside it. Right. Okay. I get you. If you want to risk it for the AoE grinding, I don't blame you. I think I probably would if I found a decent enough spot.
What brings you here?
On a mage. That's a pretty good belt there, isn't it? I need to remember this for my warrior. Nice little belt. Nice little belt indeed. Okay, so that is that bit. That's us sorted here. If we follow the southern route, we can get to... I guess we don't have to do that, do we? Let's be smart. Let's go the way we came. Yeah, I guess so. Probably 2 hours at this point. Tony, you should... Hear me out. You should leave the dungeon and go find a new group. I'm just saying. You know what I mean? I've left the dungeon. I've been through 6 fucking groups. Oh. Oh, bless your little cotton socks. If only you could do a dungeon with me, huh? Only. Smooth as butter. We're in, we're out. Bing, bang, bong. I get all the loot. It goes fucking... It's beautiful. I mean, we all get bits of loot between us. This is where I soloed Still Snap. Elite? What elite? Oh, he's not an elite. Still Snap is a normal mob. He's just like... He's got ads. I guess that's what makes him difficult for people. I'm going to be honest with you guys, and I know people kind of probably disagree with this a lot of the time. I do not like Thousand Needles as a questing zone on Horde. I don't think it's a good zone. Shimmering Flats, a little bit different because it's just killing a bunch of shit, but I do not like these quests here. They're a bit dull. I just there's nothing goes zoom for me, you know. I'm not like yay. The Shimmering Flats, I like Shimmering Flats. It's an open bowl of killing. Just kill your way through everything. Sometimes you need that, you know. You need a little bit of the easy breezy kill everything in sight type areas, which I guess is what like people like about Strangleform, right? Okay, right. Be very careful. We don't want to aggro any of these guys. Okay, we're good. Fine. No. You love Thunder Bluff as a city. Yeah, I'm quite fond of Thunder Bluff. We got ads in 15 seconds, people. Ads in 15 seconds. Also the music, and I think the guards, especially the elite guards, just look really cool. I feel they have definitely lost out on a lot of potential with like Taurens for Tauren players. And I think that's why a lot of these private servers, and even in SOD, right, they implemented those big totem pole weapons because they're just fucking cool. Like, you could get some really cool aesthetics with Taurens, but they just don't really utilize it. But I guess it's hard. In Classic, there isn't like the heritage armor type stuff, so I think that wouldn't really be... I don't care about that, but like a little Tauren cosmetic you can switch in and out. Be nice. This. Warglaives for trolls and night elves. Don't know how I feel about Warglaives. I don't know how I feel about Warglaives. I've got to be honest. I like them, but no. The totem poles are for sure. Totem poles are for sure. That's just a big W for the role players. And for anyone who wants to look like remotely cool. Mm-hmm. Okay, we are at Free Wind Post. I'm being told I can go into Free Wind Post and buy a fine thread. Should I do it? Okay. Yeah, I thought so as well, Tony. Thank you. Tin. Oh, there's an orc. Axinia, 36 orc warrior. Yeah, get out of here. Okay. Don't worry, I got rid of the orc. No, I'm not going in it. But that was some believable acting right there, huh? You get that from me? Yeah, you believed it. Sucker. You think I'm brain dead? You think I've never been to Freewind Post before? I know what's happening here. Oof. Get out of here. Okay. You sure you don't want to get a wind serpent and call it Tony? Tony the Wind Poison Spitter. That's what they do. Oh, electric. They're electric. Tony the electric serpent. Wind serpents are closer to your ex-wife. Okay, okay. Okay, okay, okay. So we're going to do this quest whilst we're here because we're complete demon levelers. I can't remember what. She be electric, Tony be electric too. Yeah, or a succubus if you were a warlock. Guess so. What is that mortality wings? You literally just pick something up and the quest is so much easier for Alliance than RFK. Why is that? Actually, to be honest with you, Jake, I wouldn't go too crazy with the leveling. We're not doing the achievement because we're level 30 anyway. Defeat the bosses of Razorfin Crawl before level 32, including party members. Okay. Well, we'll see who we get. We get a level 32 tank, healer, or whatever. Here I go. There is no warrior to take outside to pee, unless we're counting me as the warrior here. Yeah, ooh. They sell for quite a lot, actually. When eventually I can make one, should I make a Blood Elf DK or a Dwarf DK? I personally would say a Dwarf DK. I think they would look very, very, very cool. Yeah, there's not much loot in RFK in general, to be honest with you, Jake. In absolute honesty to you.
Honored, I'm sure. All right, then.
Don't make assumptions. No one's honored to speak to you, gnome.
How are you? Interest you on a pint? Watch your back. Off with you. Be good.
Okay, you taking a 2-minute break here? Seems like it. I too take a 2-second break. Tony, make a dwarf DK. You won't regret it. I will run the ads now. I'll be back a couple of minutes after the ads. I will catch you guys in like 4 minutes. Okay. 1212. Hello. 1212. Hello. 1212. Hello. Okay. 3434. We left. Who left? No one left. 2121. Okay. Mission frickin' accomplished. Only 15 hours and 14 minutes later have I managed to get this dog to do her bodily functions. Oh, thank you. Oh, apologies. Thank you for the patience. Now for the fun bit. Let's just go and kill everything. Yes, let's kill everything. Murder, murder, murder. Murder on the dance floor. Yeah, those queue systems, the the estimates have always been dodgy as hell. Been as dodgy as hell. I love a good break. I mean, I don't really get a break, to be honest with you. I'm jumping out and then jumping back in and ensuring the dog does normal stuff. But you want to kill these turtles, by the way? Okay, well, Jake has lost it. Oh, these are the level 34 ones. I can go double. Okay, I'll go double. Agreed, Tony. Agreed. Am I forgetting anything? Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty good. I grew up doing impersonations of Murlocs and of Zoidberg on Futurama. Thank you very much. Maybe I just... I think I need to get a haircut at some point. It's becoming unmanageable. Unbloody manageable. That was an undead voice line if you type joke. Yeah, what's the dwarf one? Joke does not exist in Classic WoW. Unfortunately. Oh. Don't appreciate allies, Tony.
Ah, winter. Yes, winter.
There's something about winter. Okay, the music is coming through still, and that is infuriating. Why is it coming through still? Okay, I'll leave that music for a second because I'm gonna get DMCA and I don't want to. Dane Jurasley, thank you very much for the follow there, buddy. You are number 81 into 90. That is beauty. Beauty, what a beauty. Welcome to the stream. I don't drink any more, I don't drink any less. Yeah, that's not too bad. The dwarves are known for their mild sense of humor. No one's in the stream, I'm hallucinating. I mean, with the two of us, Bell, we can kill them either way. There's two of us. Like, they're not like dangerous. If I get too low, I'll just jump out. We're fine. Let's untrack that. Untrack that. Your troll said, I heard that you cut off an extreme one. Oh, I have everything split, Dane. I have it all split. What happened yesterday is I started doing vertical YouTube streams for the first time. And since I have set that up, then all of my soundtracks have gone wonky for some reason. So I just need to spend some time and figure it out. I thought I had solved the issue, but I don't think I have. But thank you. Yeah, it's just a pain. Every time I seem to add something on to OBS, I seem to get some kind of setting reset, and I just have changed it, but it doesn't seem to want to stick back. So let's see. It also started sending double microphone yesterday as well, so I sounded very maybe it's to do with the fact I'm doubling up on... No, that's not, that's what... Turn that off. Okay, I'm gonna try it one more time. Where's the bell gone? One more time. Here. Play this. We'll go over here. Catch up. And hey, I think. Thank you, Dane, man. Thanks for popping in. I hope you come back again. That seems to have done it on that one. And if I come back over here, go here. That's the wrong. No, it's the right screen. Okay, we'll put music back on. So 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I think I might have fixed it. Maybe. That seemed to have fixed it. Okay. Sorry, I'm just sat here leeching at the moment. I just needed some extra bit of work. Need a little bit of musica. Oh, we've got a raid from Dangerously. Thank you very much for the raid, man. Sorry, I was alt tapped there. Didn't see that. Hello, guys. Welcome. Make a little shout out to Dangerously. Welcome to the stream, you guys. We are doing some Quest in the Thousand Needles Hardcore Ultra on Doomhow NA, and we're preparing to do our Razorfang Crawl very shortly. If you haven't already, give the stream a follow. You could also go find out some stuff about what we're up to on Discord. We're all here for the love of almost dying, basically. Miss everything. Steve Ransom, welcome, bud. How you doing? The frick? What's this? Where did this come from? Is this thing crazy? Level 30, buddy. Yeah, level 30. I need to actually update my my stream title, actually. Yep, turned level 30 earlier on. This is the second level 30 I've ever had in hardcore. My first ever run was about 4 weeks ago, level 30 rogue, and I died. So this is rogue number 2, 4th tune on hardcore, all of which have been ultra. Are you giving it a whirl yourself, or are you just like watching people on the hardcore trail? You assassinated my rogue. Not quite. You wish you did, though. That's for sure. You wish you did. Since we have a bunch of new people in here, I'm gonna quickly... Where am I? Okay, so yesterday I owed the stream gifted subs because I won a prediction. And we got a bunch of new people in here that haven't got it, so here's a little few gifted subs, people. Welcome, thanks for tuning in. No, not more than 5 minutes. 5 seconds tops. We'll lure people in with the tier 1s within 15 seconds, Tony. There's a guide about it on the internet, obviously. Stay still. There we go. Thank you. Ooh, okay, keep on moving. Jeez. Did he just whack me for fucking... What did he just do to me? I think he thrashed me. Oh, I got a crush and a critical. I got hit 5 times very quickly by what should be the slowest fucking animal in the world, but apparently not. Alas. Yeah, so as I was saying, we are Ultra. So if you're not familiar with the Ultra, then it's lots of darkness on the screen if I'm getting hit. Lots of lightness if I'm not being hit. Pretty much the summary of it. Jake, tell me when you're like a little bit into 29, and then I can start forming tank and heals for RFK. Nice. All right, damage is popping. Okay, I'm kind of looking forward to the subtlety respec. The left side of your spacebar doesn't work. Easy. That's an easy solution there, Tony. Just do what I do. Wait for it. Wait for it. Have a split keyboard. You get 2 halves of a spacebar. Easy peasy. Steve, Ransom, by the way. What I know Dane disappeared there as he did the raid. What was he streaming? What have you come from? Hey Doma. I don't know about that. I feel like I'm going pretty slow, to be honest with you. But I'm enjoying it either way. How you doing? I did add some extra emotes after our little conversation last week. So if you have a look, there's some good old emotes. Thanks to your inspiration. Or nudging, I guess. A little nudging. I'll just leave this little turtle all the way over here. Now, if Hunter's pets stayed as big as they were in the wild, I would maybe be more into them, to be honest. Imagine having a turtle that freaking big running around. Alright. Let's get a big ambush. Yeah. Oh, he is. Nice, nice, nice. Cool. I'll have to give him a message later on. Because he had to leave pretty quick. Are you guys all on NA servers or on EU? Skits, you're crazy. What are you doing? You can't do 2 days in a row, my guy. Come on now. You dummy. Dear me. Thank you very much, man. That's very cool. You thought you could collect the money? No, please. Yeah, welcome to the madhouse. You got the resident, you got resident Tony over there in the chat, who will entertain with glorious renditions of WoW lore roleplay battle master stuff. Skits is on an eternal journey on ultra hardcore of reaching level 32. He really likes level 32. And me and Bella are over here preparing for RFK. This is a... Okay, he's one of the bad ones, right? He's the big one. Oh my... Okay, thank you very much. Get out of here. What's that? Are you Beast Mastery? Or was that a delayed kidney shot that came out there? Am I lagging? Not about this. Intimidation. Oh, so you... Oh, nice. You are a little bit of BM, huh? Little B... M and M. So Nixie is pumping. Alright. Tin. Really? Oh yeah. Nice. Getting to the point now where tin is becoming a little less what's the word? A little less important to me, but I guess the core stone is always... Core stone is kind of always wanted. A little bit. Oh, hang on one second. Go. Or just edit in one thing somewhere else. RFK today. Fantastic. All right. Belle, I have a question for you. Which item that you have right now do you think you're going to have for the longest? Ring. Oh, the seal of Rin. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I can see that. I have a sneaking suspicion. I am feeling a little bit like I might get stuck with these weapons. I feel I'm going to get stuck on weapons for a while, to be honest with you. Yeah, Jake, I was thinking we could do it before Gnomeregan. We can get Light of Elune. I don't think we... I'm not feeling too funny. That's like the time where you start really needing to escape. If any of you guys die in RFK, I'm going to be upset, okay? If you fall off the bridge, we've seen this with Ultra Father. If you fall off the bridge, what do? You stay still. You stay still and you solo the mob. Did Vanity do the same thing? Oh, no. Okay. Okay. He was saved by long and strong. Right, okay. Wow, we got a level 3 hype train. That's incredible. Thank you, Mr. Big Sticks. Ooh, we got a hype chest. What did I get this time? A gift for you emote and conductor badge. Fantastic. Chew fucking chew. Yeah. Oh, you got that one. Yeah. I preferred the Norwegian one. The toof toof. You were saving. Oh, link me the clip, Bell, on Discord or something. I'll have a look. I think the Spanish one was my favorite before I heard the toof toof. I think the Spanish one is choof choof. These things just have got so much health. Okay. Choo choo and toof toof. It's a vibe, man. Toof toof is good. Why did he hit me so hard? What's that all about? Are they level 30? Okay. Alright, well, let's maybe move away from these guys. Maybe I underestimated what a turtle can really do to me, you know? Yeah, well, we'll get the smaller ones. Toof toof. So, where are you from, Steve Ransom? If you don't mind me asking. Do I have one more? I do. I'll save that for the... Oh my god, mate. Look at my inventory already. Place hell.
USA.
North Carolina. Okay, cool, cool, cool. You're kind of like... I always get confused with that little block of states. Are you technically East Coast or are you South? Not East Coast, but kind of like... You're not smack bang in the middle, right? You're definitely you're definitely on the East Coast. You have a coast. Maybe that's what I'm saying. East Coast, middle. Yeah, yeah. That my girlfriend's from Virginia. And so she always confuses me by saying that she's from the East Coast, but then also telling me that Virginians get called Southern. And I geographically, that kind of blows my mind a little bit. Middle meaning north to south. Yeah. Rats, Tony, Pat. Just north of, yeah, exactly. I think she lived in North Carolina for a while, to be honest. She lived on Carolina Beach, maybe? Something like that? I don't know. Is that a thing? So it's code for redneck. Yeah, we are... Oh, Hampton Beach. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. I think it might be Hampton Beach, actually. Belle, I think you're correct. I think maybe she was in Hampton Beach for a while. Yeah, I spent a nice summer last year in Virginia. I kind of want to explore a little bit more, kind of like the eastern around. I definitely want to go like New England, Massachusetts, stuff like that. And I've heard the food in Carolina is top. Interrobang. If that guy was level 30, I would challenge him to a duel. Getting lots of cash. Northeast US is crazy expensive. Oh, I know, mate. Oh, I know. Yeah, I've heard all about it. I'm hoping that I somehow manage to wrangle some connections through everyone and, like, you know, have some tour guides along the way just so I'm not getting scammed. I do have a tendency sometimes in the English-speaking world to think that, well, to not, I don't know. You feel like you're in a local spot or something, and then you realize you're somewhere that's just like a big tourist trap, and I'm like, oh no. Full sense of security. Here goes all my holiday money. Okay, the hardened tortoise shells are going pretty quickly. But I think the majority of the places in the States, for me, I've marked the majority of, like, the travels that I want to do or holidays in the States as something I'll do in my late 30s, 40s. Maybe when I have a little bit more money. Exactly for the reason you said. I know some places are just downright expensive. These guys scare me. These guys scare me to high hell and back, to be honest. They just... like... how are they hitting me so frequently? 44. I mean, it's not crazy damage. Why does it feel like I'm just getting absolutely trampled? It doesn't matter. That turtle's name is now medium leather. So, there we go. What do you disagree with, Belt? I'm not saying everywhere in the States is expensive like that. I'm just, I would like to go so... Oh, you don't think... Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, Red Aura would be pretty good. If only we had a paladin to group with. I remember a paladin once. What was that paladin's name? That's worth nothing. Oh, no, I was going to take that. I'm only joking. I know you died in... I don't know what to call it. You died in a sticky situation. You died in a sticky situation. But you know what, Schkitz? Druids can't die. Oh, you're back online. I thought you were. I thought you were being. You were being XP blocked. I said XP blocked for a reason, not nothing else. Oh, as in you don't want them to know you're on the game? Sorry. Shh. What are you having for dinner? I mean, I think it feels pretty safe to say that you're not the one making it, huh? Oh, right. You know, I've actually, and I need to check to see that my girlfriend's not actually in the chat. Hang on a second. What we got going here? I don't think she is, unless she's changed her name. I don't think she is. Okay. So sometimes I've got some secret tech. If I ever suggest that I'm going to roast a chicken, that's because I want to play the game for 2 hours. It's a beautiful thing to do. Low, slow cooked meat. That's the best way to get some game in him. Yeah, I need to get a slow cooker, to be honest. I do need to get a slow cooker. Chop it all up, throw it in there, give it a working day. I have to say, I am completely converted on a dwarf rogue being the best race for a rogue. They look so fucking good killing things. And when a poison procs or something, it looks like they're just smacking him with his fist. Oh. Beauty. Alright, we got some ads coming up for those of you that weren't wrapped up in a nice gifted sub. I am generally on at the same time. Yeah, so depending on what time zone you're in now, I probably would end the stream in like... Where are we? About 3 o'clock? 3 hours from now? And I've been on for a good 4 hours already. Almost 5 hours, actually. So yeah, similar times every day. It varies a tiny bit. I'm incredibly time blind, so sometimes I could be a touch late. But, yeah. And I'm going to be streaming this weekend, and I might change my schedule to be a little bit more weekend focused. I think I had a really good Saturday stream last week, which was quite fun, so... Saturdays at least, or Sundays. And depending on what faction you're playing and stuff, we're doing We do dungeons every day, so if you wanted to tag in, we're always looking for people to jump in. Saturday Zario. Well, I think honestly that's probably why I did have a fairly decent hardcore stream on last week. It was fun all day long, spiking around with, like, different new people, because there's no 7K Andys just popping in and sucking up all the fun, you know. Don't quite know if I'd associate myself with saying I'm a Saturday Zario. I don't think he'd appreciate that. You're going to a party tomorrow, Jake. Very nice. I keep getting told I should go to more parties, but I don't think people really truly understand the degeneracy of my 20s. I don't want to go back to many parties, to be honest. Yeah, no, I get that. I call that a diplomacy mission. Ooh, a large venom sac. Do I? Nope. Can't make nothing from them. And in actual fact, it's from Wednesday morning or Wednesday afternoon, I'm officially home alone for almost 2 full solid weeks. So I think the urge to stream every day will be hard to stop. Yeah. 60 is the, yeah, exactly. If I can get 60 in these next 2 weeks, that would be giga. But we'll see. We will see. What are we looking like quest-wise? I even... Yeah, I might stream most days in the next 2 weeks onwards, and then see which days end up being busiest / more fun, and change the schedule a little bit. These are the big ones, right? We don't want to be doing stuff with those. Let's get some salty juice from the scorpions, I guess. Miss. These guys, maybe we move a little bit north, further. I bet these are the bigger boys, huh? These ones are taking a bit more of a beating. Yeah, I think it's probably a good idea, but let's like cut across the flats. We can kill all these. Empty the inventory. And just again, for some of you new people, if you want to help support the stream, if you can give a little subscribe and a like over on YouTube on the live streams. I do stream on there as well. And it's a little bit slower going over on the YouTube side of streams. So any little nudge would be appreciated to get the algorithm working well. Oh, they're not bad gloves. They look bad though. Wasn't it a thing for back in the day to grind to get your level 40 mount was to grind the turtles and sell their shells? I'm misremembering that.
My, you're a tall one.
No Miss Universal remote. It may not always work or may root the machine or make it very angry. I don't need that. So I need that. I mean, it's not bad to have a modulator at the moment. I'll keep that. Throw. Alright, I'm not looking much better, but definitely not looking worse, so. Work. I think higher level mobs that dropped grey stacks were considered a good grind. Well, I just remember specifically those turtles, like those turtles from South Shore area, like Hillsbrad. In a stack of those turtle skins would sell for like a gold or something. And you would just grind a few levels and you would end up with like, you know, a couple dozen gold. And it used to help. People would always stop halfway and just do that before getting their mounts. That was, but that's literal 2005 tech. I don't, and a fresh server, right? I think nowadays it's not really. No. Okay. XP check. How you doing, Jake? Three bars off 29. Blasting. Okay, that sounds good. Very nice indeed. Honestly, this dog is so pissed. He's so pissed off. I don't know if you guys noticed, but when I actually went out last time when we first arrived here, I had to beg her to leave the bed. I had to freaking beg her. Johnny! Hey, buddy boy, how you doing? How was your stream yesterday? Okay. Is this a big boy? This is fine. This one. There we go. Nice. Did you manage to get the old what's that? Bone, is it rock biter, bone biter, the axe? Or did you have whirlwind? You also got corpse make it. Jeez. You're the axe man. That's for sure. Absolute axe man. You feeling a bit better? I know you said you were feeling a little bit rough yesterday. Oh, I missed it. Yeah. just that time of year, isn't it? I don't know what the weather is like for you, but on my end, we've gone from a transition of a really nice summer to a very cold, kind of like intermediate temperature. And my throat's starting to definitely get a bit coffee. Or I'm just choking on food more. I can't really work it out, to be honest. Weather drops even more next week, Jake? Ugh. I can't do iron. I lack the skills. Betty Blanco Death. I need 160, I think, for my... Yeah, no. Or 150. I would love some iron grenades. I would love them. Right, do we need these ones? Stone Basilisk. Stone... We need one more. Okay, cool. So what's the plan today, Johnny? Are you just starting streaming? Or have you... You would just be starting, right? What's the time? It must be, like, fairly early for you. You're working at the moment. Fair enough. Nice, nice. Well, maybe later on when I'm finishing your starting, I'll throw you over another little raid. Say hi. I liked your stream yesterday, man. It was doing good. Although I'm kind of upset I missed the old dropping off the tea. Not that I'm, you know, a sadist and I like to watch people in pain, but I've done that to myself 2 times in the last couple of weeks. I spilled a matcha on myself when I was wearing a white jumper, and I spilled a cup of coffee all over my desk the day after that. So I'm here for a little bit of yeah. The thing is, though, I was wearing my girlfriend's jumper because it's a guy's jumper, and it was white, and she was distraught that I got green stuff all over it. I don't think we need these ones, right? We can go. What do we need? We need gazers. And the gazers are down the south. Okay. I'm waiting. It covered everything. Mouse key. Oh, shit. Even the dog. Yeah, 9 times out of 10, if I do spill something, it is actually the dog's fault. My one likes to nudge her head when I'm drinking or something. And she comes up and she's got a very long neck. So. Gazers are high. We had to take care. Yeah. Yeah, well, I mean, we could do them last. I'm not too fussed. I would wake her up and I would get her over so you could see how long it is. But to be honest, if she's being sleeping right now, I'm gonna leave her to it. Because despite my best efforts to get her to go on a walk today, she's gonna use all that energy to annoy me later. So I'll take my piece as I got it. But she's all neck. She is all neck. I'm telling you, these Sinister Strikes just aren't... They're not quite doing what I want them to do. I'm not getting that nice dopamine from 150 crit. I'm just not. 133 on that one. No. One shot or go home. Thank you. That one didn't even crit. What is even? It gives me 40%. That's all. On top of my natural crit, which is... My natural crit is 13. So I have 50%, basically. Alright, well, I was overestimating how good my crit was right there, I think. You got top. Okay, I'm not that far behind. All right. What would be an easy way to track what my main hand weapon is currently? I guess I could just do this for the moment, right? That could be an indicator whether I'm wearing it. I don't want to download some kind of weak aura. I don't want weak auras full stop. That's my rules on this run. I'm quite happy living my life with no freaking weak auras. I don't know whose stream I was watching the other day, but they were hardcore and they had weak auras out the wazoo, man. And I'm just like, come on. What do you really need all these weak auras for? Stay alive. Yeah, I mean, for Ultra, 100%. I think if you're playing Ultra, you're not I mean, as it is right now, because it's like an add-on and it's like a supplementary thing. If you are like playing it like it would be regular, or even that regular hardcore, even regular WoW, then yeah, I think you're jumping through a lot of hoops for no reason. Stay still, stay still, stay still. I could... People trying to get these fucking stuns off. I don't know why you run so fast, Bell. What have you got going on? You got some sneaky... You haven't switched... No, you're still normal. Okay. Okay. Alright. Gonna get a big one? Yes. Dopamine. See? Dopamine. That is what we want. 355 crits. And earlier on, I don't know if anyone remembered me saying, but I said I was going to get DMF at some point. Didn't do it. Did not do it. Maybe, was that what I was asking someone to remind me early on in the stream? Bum, bum, bum. And if anybody has any... I'm kind of in the frame of brain power right now where I can't really do really lyrically heavy music, but I would like a little bit of what's the word? Upbeat little something something. So if there's any recommendations, please say. This is a little bit whimsical for some people, I guess. I don't want people to feel like we're going to sleep. Although it's doing the trick for me. I'm fine. Wow, still. Hearing some weird sounds, man. I'm starting to think I'm super paranoid in my own home. Definitely going to be level... What's the word? Definitely going to be level 31 before we go to RFK. How quickly do you turn SF off if you get a big BOE like the Warrior Hands or something? No, I'm not. No, I wouldn't. I would only turn Self-Bound off at 60. There's no point. There's nothing you can really loot. You know what I mean? There's nothing you can really loot that's going to change your life that much. If you loot Edge Masters, you either make a bunch of gold or you... I would just make a gold. I honestly would make gold out of it, to be honest with you. So I know that I've said that I don't want to do any more of these challenges. You got them, do not want to send them to a bank. But then likewise, right? The tune that I give them to, I could just die as well. I don't know. Like 4 weeks ago, I wasn't even contemplating really liking hardcore or playing it a lot. Now, after playing it, I'm like, okay, I get it, but I don't know what it's like to be 60 on hardcore, I guess. So maybe once I get to 60, I'd have a different feeling, or if I get to 60. But I can't imagine getting anything, looting anything now that would make me be like, yeah, you know what? I'm going to change everything. I would feel a bit deflated, I think. But then selling the stuff would then also give me a lot of gold for Petries and stuff like that, I guess, maybe. Yeah, I mean, there's many avenues, many different avenues. But if I kept them all the way to 60 after dying, I think that would be, you know, the biggest aura farm you could do. Oh yeah, so what achievements do we get outside of dungeons? They're all kind of dungeons, right? You got Boots of Avoidance on your... die 30 minutes later. I mean... that says everything you gotta say, but also... the Boots of Avoidance are one of the worst epics you could ever loot. So if the luck is that you died after that, that's sad. Give me a Skull Flame Shield. Give me some Edgies. Give me a Gut Ripper. Alcor's Razor. Avoidance boots though? I'd be pissed, man. I'd be pissed. Well, they're just the ugliest goddamn things in the world. I don't need none of those. maybe I would contemplate it, but yeah, I mean, anything could happen to any of these tunes, right? You could do that, and then the warrior could get the item, and then the warrior dies 30 minutes later. It's just, I think somebody was saying that in guild chat earlier on. I think they, no, I read it on the Risen Discord, that this paladin was saying that he lost the role on SGC from BRD, and everyone was like, well, it's much better to go to the warrior anyway. And then he was like, yeah, well, the warrior could die in 30 minutes, so who really is better having the gear? And I think that's maybe where my head lies. We could all die at any point. Here's lighting. Except to us, yeah, we live forever. Very true. True and real, we live forever. Buddy Boom TV has died by a saltstone basilisk. I'm going to be honest. I'm going to have to be very honest. I find it very difficult to see how someone could die in the in Shimmering Flats. It's so open. You can avoid almost all the mobs. You just need to get away, run away at the right time, and you're kind of sorted. Like, where did this guy die? Duskwood. Where'd that guy die? Blockades. Oh. Do you think? Yes. I do think Tony could have died in the Shimmer Flats. But that's a very difficult question. I've been shocked. I've been shocked that Tony has died in the ways that he has the majority of the time. So that would not surprise me. I wish it did, but that wouldn't surprise me. Go a little bit up with this one, huh? You got all this. My loot over here. I think the thing with Tony, and he can disagree with me if he wants, I don't think he's paying enough attention to stay alive. That's my hot take. That's all I would say. He's watching that. How many parts have I got? 20. Okay, we got a little ad break here, people. I hit 61st attempt on hardcore, but look back at me now. I run with you guys. I'm on my full character. May, honestly, I guess that's the fun about it, right? You just don't know when it's going to happen or if it's going to happen. He reminds me of the sidecar driver. No, he crashed at a corner, and when asked why. I'm also on my fourth character, though, Skits. And like I said, I've been taking... I'm not going to say I've been taking it careful, but I'm definitely taking it, like... I'm taking it at a nice leisurely pace. I'm not here to just, like, charge through and level through. I've leveled to 60 before, you know? It's like, it is what it is. But yeah, I think we're both on 4 characters. When I met you, you were a level 30 warrior? Were you? Maybe 29 or something? And then you had the paladin, paladin, another warrior, and now the druid. You're fine, you're fine. He thought it was at the other corner, and the corner he said was also a right-hander. So he was absent-mindedly in the sidecar. Which is do they have any control, Jake, on the sidecar when they're driving, when it's happening, or are they just there for maneuvers? Oh no! Hang on a second. Silly Susie. Okay, guys, I don't want to be this person, but just look at this. I messaged Silly Susie earlier on to help us summon. Ignored me. Silly Susie died. Didn't even put Silly Susie on the shit list, and they died. That's how powerful it is. Okay, I'm done with the shells. Oh wow, you need 4 more. Okay. Oh, Tony's still here. I thought Tony was asleep. Oh man. I mean, you need to make your dwarf death knight. Tony, isn't it like 5 a.m. for you right now? Irrelevant. Okay, I'm sorry. Yep. Only 4, and you've been awake since 5. A dwarven death knight. Thunderfrost. Frosty Brew. Stone Knight. You named him Frosty Anvil. Oh, okay, well, why'd you even ask for my fucking opinions, Tony, huh? It's a bannable offense right there, to be honest with you, Tony. Stone Knight. Not me you have to worry about, it's Belle. I feel like she's got a bit of a trigger finger. She might just fucking time out you. You never know. Gotta be careful. Sounds antagonistic. That's what that sounds like. That sounds antagonistic. 1 more, okay. The Belle just said in party chat 1 more. Now, that could mean she needs 1 more part to complete this quest, or you have 1 more chance. We'll never know, Tony. We'll never know. I feel that my participation in that kill was the majority of what killed it. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Practice my timings on these energy ticks without an energy meter. I'm being lazy. Alright, so you got 9 out of that. How are you doing on the turtle meat? I got 8. Have you even got that quest anymore? Oh, okay. You need one more. Ultra Glen has died. Oh, it's in the bank. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, hang on. You need one more turtle meat, or you have all of the turtle meat in the bank? You need no more meat. Okay, 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 okay. Also, I know you said this isn't a meritocracy, but where's my Tony, Tony, Tony. Tony, Tony, Tony. I don't need any of those anymore. Oh, I do still need those, do I? Yeah, why did that go off of my tracker? That's annoying. And that one too. It does that all the time. Okay, so 5 more rocket parts, 2 more salty venom, and 2 more turtle meat for me. And then we'd get the gazers, I guess, and then grab the flight path at Tanaris. Jake is level 29. Probably start looking for a tank and a healer for RFK pretty soon. Give it like 30 minutes, Jake, and I'll start looking for a... Start looking for a tank in the hills. If you do get the loot on a turtle and it happens to be turtle meat, could you try and leave it on there? Because I know what my luck is with the final one. I'll end up having to wait a goddamn minute for this last one. And I have yet to find a large fang today. Just a FYI. I have yet to find a large fang. Oh, done. Nice. Okay, untrack that one. So, rocket parts, saltstone gazers, and 2 salty venom. Venom. Scorpion venom. Salty scorpion venom. The juice of 1 young scorpion. What we're looking for. Well, 2 actually. Bit 2. Bum. These are the big boys, right? We don't want to fight the big boys. We don't need to fight the big boys, do we? We're sorted. Okay. Okay. Jake, if we were to find a warlock in Tanaris, what are you thanking for? Oh, well, a gift us up? Don't be silly, man. The Real Redneck 1969. Thank you for the follow. Last name, by the way. Real Redneck. Love it. Thank you, buddy. Have a great day. Catch you again another time. Thank you for the follow again. But this is my favorite part of Lebanon Classic. Pure mob grinding, good gold generation, sending grays to vendor. Shimmering Flats is very satisfying. And I think that's also why Tanaris is pretty satisfying as well, right? It's just so many good kill quests. Like the South Sea Booter stuff down south. Love that area. I just love the whole Tanaris, to be honest. There are kind of exceptions to that, though. There's some of those little spots where the quests are just ridiculously annoying to get the drops. I know. Yes, which I'm hoping we don't see many of in hardcore, to be honest. Although I'm almost certain there will be some. Like, who mage Tanaris? Well, there's 3 mages in Tanaris right now, so... If they could be doing it, but I doubt it. He got killed by a tarantula? Was he just an AFK or what? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Gotta get those parts. Gotta get those parts. You said something about a summon. What is this reason? I was just... If there was a warlock that would be willing to get you summoned to Tanaris, would you want to come and get the flight path? And then there's an RFK quest to get in the Thousand Needles as well, but... There's no big thingy. Might just be a time saver. But then, I don't know whether we'll have... Is there anyone... What the heck? I'll check the orders as well. Yeah, I don't think it adds like a massive thing, but it's a bit of a walk. It's a bit of a trek to go all the way down there. So. Alright, 6 out of 6 on the salty Scorpid liquids. You need 2 more, okay? You don't have to wait for them. Yeah, I guess that's true. That is very true. Misclick, slow fall and died. I remember once I was really trying it. I can't remember exactly where I was. Maybe it was somewhere in Feralas. And obviously it wasn't on hardcore, but I used about 10 bloody Noggenfoggers to get me slow fall. And somehow I went so far, Noggenfogger almost started to run off. And I died because I couldn't get another Noggenfogger fucking rock. I think it must have been back in Salt. I jumped off of like the edge of the earth up in the skies or something. Or maybe it's a paladin quest? Anyway, okay, I have all the rocket parts. How are you looking, Belt? You've got all the hardened shells, you've got all the bones, you have all of those parts. You need 2 more salty stuff. Okay. Well, is there any action going on out in the horizon? Oh my gosh. That looks very cool, actually, to be honest. Oh, fuck. Okay, alright. Okay. We're all good. No scorpions around. Are you close to dinging, Bell? You must be. Oh, you already dinged. Okay. Let me hand this in, see if I get close to dinging. It might make these level 35s a little bit easier. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh, we're starting to actually get good amount of gold on these quests too. Bring fizzles letter to mark in the Badlands. Crusted tail fins. Okay, I mean, I guess I could keep. Was that all? No. Where's this other hand in? Oh. I think the Gazlor and Ratchet. Okay. Let me. Where's the vendor again? Vendor is next to me. Is. Boom, boom, boom.
Interesting. Be good.
Freaking vendor. You know what? Fine. Let's be good there. You're more than halfway to 32. You're a cheater. You are. You're a cheater. Okay. Let's get some gazers. You recommend pulling them back, personally. These are the ones that freeze you on spot, right? Not looking too bad. Pretty easy. Help if I do a little bit of this. Okay, so I would say at this stage in my life, there are better weapons than what I have. And I would say that the greens are probably getting close to being better. So, RFK. RFK has some nice stuff, but weapons is not what it's known for. Gnomeregan, however, does have some weapons, I believe. But are my next big upgrades going to be coming from Scarlet Monastery? That would be quite sad. There's a gun in Nomergan. Mm-hmm. Oh man, if only the gun in Nomergan was the gun from Sword. That was crazy. Vendetta. I mean, that's not. I'm still pretty free. It's only two, one and well, almost 2 DPS more. Yeah, but these are all BOEs. I want something deterministic. You know what I mean? Quests. A boss drop. Sometimes I get a good feeling. What are these from? This is RFK, right? RFK, okay. What does that drop from? Oh, I know what. Yeah. I know. That would be very. That's a nice bow. I'd take that bow in a heartbeat. And luckily, it's no good for belt, so it's beautiful. Can you? He's linked it in the group chat. Night Stalker bow. Free agility. It's a 1.7 bow. Very horrible. Very horrible for you. Don't be fooled by the free agility. You'd give it a shot now. You'd give what a shot now? Yeah, you don't want that bow, man. Yeah, you don't want that. Oh, no! Okay, I got a large fang. I'm sorry. I got a large fang. Sorry. I read that out loud. As you sob, and I was like, you sob? I was like, oh right, okay. Son of a bitch! How dare you? The only one we got today. The only goddamn one. Ugh. Alas. It's fine. I wouldn't want you to get less DPS. You don't want me to get less DPS. Are you looking at the damage? Yeah, whatever.
How are you?
No, I don't know none of this. I don't know what you're talking about. That's all crazy talk. Where's this hand in? You still need 2 venom? I thought you had them all. Crap, okay. Let's do it. Have you got them all or not?
I got the best deals anywhere. Ah, potential customer.
2 more venoms, right? Okay, do it.
Keep it real.
Okay, so is there anybody in this chat that is a level 30 to 32 tank or healer that would like to go to Razorfang Crawl Alliance Doomhell? Anybody at all? Preferably, you'd also be self-found. Did have a little incident yesterday where somebody needed something and they weren't self-found. They were a bit of a twink, and I think they took the blue to sell it. A little bit upsetting, but yeah, preferably self-found. It was the warrior yesterday. Yeah, I don't think he equipped the cloak. Makara him. No, he's a twink. He's not self-bound. He'd beat me. I'd beat him if he wasn't, but you know. It's fine. We never specified any loot rules beforehand, but do you remember when we did the paladin the other day? The paladin that came and tanked Calandre and stuff like that? They made choices based on the fact of us being self-found. So they were nice. But anyway, it wasn't even a good blue. You know? It's like it was what it was. But just in future now, I'm just thinking that's probably the only thing I might try and be picky about is to get a self-found tank and a self-found healer. Where are these fucking bots? Should they beat me on the road? Yeah. I don't know where spawn points are, by the way, Bell, so I'm just following you. I've got no map indicator anymore. That's not usual for me. I am not a lucky roller. I can tell you that. I am not a lucky roller. Kobe, unironically, it can get difficult to group with Kobe sometimes because he genuinely just wins everything. Quite literally. At first I thought it was a joke, and he was like, oh yeah, maybe I want this. Got it. There was never even thinking about it. He just wins. I also was glad he was a healer, but he then started getting a bit fruity in Anniversary, and he just started rolling on off-spec stuff for his shaman, and I was like, dude, come on now. I'm not fighting you on weapons. I'm not doing it. One more, okay. Holy ruckus. Died by Taran Mill Death Guard at 44. What a sad way to go. Okay, so the quest we have available to us in RFK is Blue Leaf Tubers from Ratchet, the Crone of the Cruel, which I believe we have. Yep, we've got the Crone of the Cruel. Willix the Importer is the escort inside. And then also at that same place, there's a quest you pick up. So you need to go to Ratchet to get the tuber one yourself. And the Crone of the Cruel, you have to come to Thousand Needles to get that one yourself. Because it starts from a drop off on the floor. But yeah, so that's it. The rest of them will come from inside the dungeon, so we can't really do much with those. You kind of have to do these ones, unfortunately. Unless this one is shareable, but I doubt it. I would say it's probably not shareable to you, because you would be not... You wouldn't have the prerequisites. If anybody is in the stream and you're having a good time and you haven't followed, in the title of the stream it says @ArtyBoom at the end. That will give you a nice and quick way to get the follow in. We're almost at 90 followers. Maybe we can hit 100 by the end of the week. That'd be nice and fun. You need to go Ratchet and Thousand Needles. Yes, that's why I was saying maybe we could get you a summon to Tanaris. You can get the Tanaris flight point and run north, up and through. And then you can come straight into RFK then. Or do you want us to do it in Rat? No, probably it's not. It doesn't make much sense. Can't guarantee there's going to be a Warlock anywhere. Tanaris feels like the chant. Who? Warlock, Tanaris. There is no Warlocks. Who? Warlock, Gadget Zan. Yeah, no one at the moment. Let's have a look. Zone. A lot of people in Thousand Needles. There's just no Warlocks around. STV. Stormwind. Yeah, I'm not doing too good on that front, unfortunately. There's one in Sulfurak right now. Yeah. If only Slide was around. He went to work. Alright, I need to start looking for a tank and a healer for this though, because I think we are getting into the territory of the time frames. We're inside the time frame. So let's go. Need 2 people for RFK, tank, and heal. Preferably self-bound, but okay if not. Go in when have those spots. Need 2 people for RFK. Need 2 people for RFK. Need 2 people for RFK. Okay, I'll put it in all the channels. Now, don't do what I normally do and go to the Horde Flightmaster here. This is here and Winterspring are 2 places where I instinctively have muscle memory to go directly to the freaking Horde stuff. That so high. Ultra Rubia wants to heal. Okay. Beautiful. Hey, hey. Bubbles on high. Alright, so just the healers. Alright, Jake, if you want to start getting ready on the quests. Okay, looking for tank now. Ultra Azra needs to get to Ratchet, then 1k needles. So we have a minute of prep. Yes. Tubers from Ratchet. Tubers for Ratchet and... yeah. Ooh, Warlock, Tanaris. Let's have another check. Yeah, no one. Trouble so high. Trouble so... maybe I should smelt. Yeah, I can smelt this. Oh, trouble so high. On here. Flying booty bite. Okay, okay. Brothers mine. I think using the Fellhound would be absolutely at your own discretion. Maybe you could do it on the... I don't know, the last boss or something, whatever you want. It says 1 hour. You could use it realistically for the whole of the dungeon if you wanted to, but I don't know what type of damage it does. It probably dies pretty quickly. Generally is the thing with those ones. Oh, yeah, so maybe we could use it if you have like an if you end up with what's crap in here. If you end up with like an elite quest, maybe you want to use it on an elite quest or something. My bank is full. Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. No shit, Sherlock. Alright, let's throw that away. Throw that away. That. Otherwise, I think we're not really got much better else I could do with any of this. Really? Right? Oh, bag of marbles. I'll keep that. Sounds reasonable. Look at my workers. Don't worry, man. Lurk away. Happily take lurkers. Everyone's got their part to play.
Well met.
All right, let's go off. Oh, thank you for the follow, bud. How was that? I get it. The buzz, you came in, you said hi, the excitement was up there, and the follow button actually isn't that much of an. It's not an intuitive button right there. I get it. Okay, Ratchet.
Safe travels.
Nearest arrows. Ratchet, I guess. The only important thing that matters now, Johnny, is that you are following. So that's all good. All right, so alignment necessary. Yeah, alright. So we are in this territory now. I still need a tank. Need a tank. Need a tank. Need a tank for FK. And then what I do is who warrior 30 to 32. Who warrior 30 to 32. Oh, already in there. UHC monkey. Wanna tag RFK? Let's see how this works. What's that? Okay. We have a tank. Okay. Yo yo. Hey ha hey hi. Just grabbing tuber quest from Ratchet, then running down. Go here. That. A little hey YouTube. Do you have the gift subs rejection price of the hype train? Do you have the gift sub reduction price because of the hype train yesterday? Oh no. So the gift sub reduction was that Twitch gives you a chunk of hours to offer I think like 70 hours to do discounts, and it said it was expiring, so I thought I would put it on for like 35 hours. I put 35 hours of the gifts on yesterday afternoon, I think it was. I don't know whether anything happens after the hype train. I'm not 100%. They're a new thing to me, but it might give further reductions, perhaps. I think the idea behind them is to encourage hype trains. Kind of would be my guess, to be honest. This is a hideous bank. Hideous bank. I don't know what to throw away and what to keep. I need another bag, but I don't have 10 gold. Let's take that, that, and that. Error in Spider Cave. What Spider Cave? Oh. Is it bad? Is the Spider Cave bad? What Spider Cave? Oh, that cave. Yeah, I've spent a fair bit of time in that cave. So long as we are all alive. Wasn't I meant to get some kind of training? Yeah, I was meant to get training, wasn't I? But I haven't got the items. I think this anti-venom's kind of useless now, isn't it? Because it's definitely way past 25. I'm going to be going up against level 30 mobs, so I think that's kind of a bit redundant. Can we all be honest about that? I think we can. Let's get some coarse grinding stone made. Let's see if I can make any bombs. I would really like some bombs. I have 12 target dummies. I think we're all good on that one. Okay, what have we got here? Heavy, can't make that one. Small, yes, I can make these. I could make 2. Or, I could still make 2. God, man, the amount of... You have an engineering supply guy over here?
Keep it quick, kid. I ain't got all day.
Speak with Wolf, Master Losgill, and Bloody Bay. Alright, yeah. I've heard what you got to say before.
Hey, how you doing?
Can't train me. You can't train me. Isn't he also a...
What's up?
What have we got? I don't care about that. Of course. There we go. Fantastic.
Good one.
Alright.
Hope you're looking for work.
Unbelievable tech. Okay, so I can make still just 2. Force dynamite, maybe? 369. Okay, I can make some more of those. That's better. Or do we want to risk it and we want to have some stone?
Time is money, friend.
Do you still need to collect the stuff as well? Yeah, I mean, I'm fine, man. It doesn't bother me.
What's up?
Go ahead, go ahead. We'll see you very shortly. Yeah, what can I make? Let's make... I still think this would be better. Stuns will be a little bit more clutch than a dynamite, so... Get some bronze bars out. Let's get some silver contacts. And let's get my hammer. We'll make some here. Not really. 2 drop inside. 1 from Ratchet. You need items for. And 1 has a pre. Okay, beautiful. Got all the items. Never fear. Make a couple of bombs. 1, 2, and then just make 1 course dynamite, I guess. Nice. Okay. Nothing else I can make, really, is there?
Hey, how you doing?
Sell that. Selling is always better. I just got so many. Guys, how do we do this? Like, hell. Do I just go buy another? Best way to do the 2 quest? At the end when we're finished. Once we've cleared everything, we'll do it at the end. Yeah, it's super easy, but we'll just do it at the end. But once we've done the escort, then that would be the best time to do it. You run back down and it's all clear and you just go up. You just go in there with the... you just go in there with them. I have a bunch of copper. Alright, I think this is the best my inventory is going to get right now. This is the best my inventory is going to get. We're sorted, people. We're sorted. We're all bloody good. Do that. I think I'm going to buy another 10 slot bag. Yeah, that makes sense. Do that. Fisherman.
Potential customer.
Oh, they're doing a little bit of rend, huh? A little bit of rend. No, surely not. Maybe. Chat, can anyone tell me if there is a general goods vendor that sells bags in Ratchet, and do they know where it is? Trauma surgeon doesn't feel like the person that I need. Trade supplies wouldn't be the one. Dust wallow. No, I'm okay. I mean, I'm not absolutely desperate for it. I'll be fine. But just thinking out loud, you know. Oh, what was I going to say to you, by the way, Belle? You don't have any aspirations to get the Corpse Maker 2-hand axe in here, do you? It's strength and stamina. It's just the warrior joined on the pretense that he wouldn't have any competition. I couldn't imagine that you would do, so I said that's absolutely fine. But yeah, okay, I thought so. Just checking. If I was, this is who I am. If I was a hunter, I would expect to get fair games on that. To be honest with you, that's just me. I like having a good 2-hand, regardless of the stats. Rare. I don't think it's a rare mob. It's just one of the ads. It's like it either drops it or it doesn't, but the mob's always there. It's like a BO. It's a bind on pickup pole arm, I think. I know what you're talking about. Are they not? I've always seen them. I thought they just dropped randomly from the ads. Let me have a look. RFK. Wow. Classic loot. Armor piercer. This one here, I believe. Armor piercer. Razorfen spearhead. Yeah, this is a nice one. But I'm almost not rare. Look, so two of them guard the boss. They don't always drop loot, but they are always there. That's my understanding. That's just what I'm thinking. What have we got over here? Self-found, beautiful, but all self-found, kind of. All right, we got a group which is all self-found. That's nice. I like that. I like that very much. I'm not going backwards for fucking mines that are most likely just copper. Most likely a bunch of rubbish, just copper. How are we going over on YouTube, huh? Guys doing okay? Okay, got ads in 45 on Twitch. Oh, every time. I hate that button. Who ever wants the default map to be full screen? Who? No sane human individual. Yes, I think RFK definitely is one of those ones again, which has very good BOE drops. What BOE did we get the other day? Oh, the cloak, right? I mean, hey, look, it's highly possible we get a BOE. What do we do? RFK, WoW Classic, loot. So if we go down to here. Are you playing funny with me? Don't be playing funny business with me now. Someone died to a Murloc. What have we got? This is all BOE stuff? Yeah, BOE. Plains Ring, Mantle of Thieves is... Oh, Jesus, that is nice. I hope you can roll big on that one. Lancer boots. Haven't seen those ones yet. I wouldn't say no to Vendetta. That's pretty damn good. I don't want sword. I don't want just normal, please. So this dagger is probably the best thing I can get in here. I mean, the ring's not terrible. Oh, the necklace. I'll take that necklace. I'll take the bow as well. Yeah, RFK's not big loot. Look, it's not that type of place. You know when you go on holiday when you're a kid with your family and you're like, oh, we're gonna have so much fun. It's kind of like, No, it's not that type of place. You're just gonna go there, you're gonna have a time and experience, and you're gonna live your life. You'll come out of it a little bit. Okay. What's the discussion? What's the discussion? Hello? You want to discuss the bow? Why would I think you wouldn't want that? Okay. It's 1.7 speed. It's... Okay. So there is a very fast bow, which is very good for leveling as a hunter, right? And that's the bow of Searing Arrows. The bow of Searing Arrows is really good because it has an effect which is per hit you can do like damage, right? So you would just auto shot and yada yada yada. But 1.7 is super difficult for you to be able to get. Maybe though, if you're Beast Mastery, actually maybe faster is better. But I feel like if you're below like 2 speed, you have improved aspect of the Hawk, right? Where you get the procs for the speed. That would take you down to being below GCD speed. So you wouldn't even be able to hit your abilities before the auto shot would go off. I'm more than happy for anyone else who's like a more experienced hunter. I just wouldn't say don't roll on it. Go ahead. Me personally, I would think that's too fast for a hunter. That's all I'm saying. Because look at the damage on it. The damage is better on your bow, apart from the DPS ever so slightly. You don't have... okay, fair enough. I thought you'd have the proc to get the improved speed thing. But I'm not saying don't roll with it. But because of the speed, I will roll on it. Because the stats are very good. The free agility is super big. But I will do some research. I will do some research. Ideal leveling weapon speed for hunter. That's it. Okay, I mean, look. The internet is saying that ultimately DPS and stats is better than speed when you're probably lower than like 45 or something. But you haven't got aim. That's what I'm saying. If you're going BM, then yeah, it probably doesn't matter at all. But if you've got aim shot and you want to be using aim shot and stuff like that, then you want a slow, like maybe like 2.8, 2.9 is the minimum. But I guess you're not using those right now. So it's most certainly not. No. I don't want. It's a rare anyway. Look, if it's you take it. I would take it just for free agility. That is literally all I would do. So if it's gonna actually be good for you, then I would much rather you have it. But it's from a rare spawn anyway. So I'm really not too pressed. Don't think anything about it. I don't care. I've just always been a under the impression that hunters want it's something slower. But I think it doesn't really matter too much at low levels. The Nui is a little bit too slow. This sounded a bit better.
One thing we have to take into account here as well, Bell. How about this? If we somehow manage to get this bow, and if somehow the warrior doesn't pass on it, if he does pass on it, then I will pass it. You take it. But if that warrior rolls, then we're just gonna have to free for all it. I'd rather one of us get it rather than someone outside the group. But I will pass on it for you. It's a very minor upgrade for me. Oh, is this Vanity's thing? Let's have a look. So he runs across and falls. Don't run, to stay still. Uh-oh. Use a flash heal. What are you doing? Did people leave? They roached out and you got to hear it. Okay, sorry, 1 second. I'm just wondering whether sound will get picked up. Sound might not get picked up on your end, and I haven't changed it. But you're fine. They're fine. Just heal yourself. Flash heal. The worst thing about that is that people left. Why did people leave the group? They all just need to jump down. They all jump down. They finished their mob. They all jumped down. He could have just lived. He would have lived fine. Man. Long was the only one in columns no one could hit. Yeah, fair enough. Oh, man. That's just... In those moments, it's... Yeah, I can imagine. But he did something similar to what Ultrafather did, right? Like, he jumped down, and then immediately he was like, I need to run away. But that's, like... It's interesting. It's interesting. Because they're non-elites. They're all non-elites down there. Like, it's in theory, you can kill them pretty good. Scary nonetheless. Scary nonetheless. Alright, what's our warrior looking like? Ooh, he's smited. Oh, maybe the self-bound isn't as good as we think it is. He's got Smite's hammer. That's the best we're going. I hope he gets Corpse Maker. I really hope he gets Corpse Maker. Mage-Eyed London. Error. Obviously no PvP. Good stuff. Good old Long. I hope I meet Long. Long seems like a good guy. I'm gonna quickly push ads. I'm gonna go grab myself a drink and maybe a little snack if possible, and then we can get cracking as soon as Jake is down here. He's not too far. Okay, cool. Let's get the quest up as well. What have I got? This one and that one. All right. Be right back. Let's keep an eye over here on the road. Let's see if we can notice when Jake's coming. And let's push the push down. There we go. Be right back in 1 second. Take things up. La 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 la. Look at this little punk. Almost there. Okay. Yeah. Oh, Bell, I think you added two extra things onto that onto the Twitch thing. You could do I like it. I like it. I think this works the best Twitch. Obviously. Not like that. But appreciate you. Thank you. All right, where is this punk? That him? No. Who the hell's that? Tough. Yelling hi ladies as he comes into the area. Get out of here, Tough. Okay. Right. Here you go. There he is. Nice. Let's go. Do this. Okay, so 2 quests inside, 2 quests outside. So we do tubers at end after escort.
Brilliant!
Bring it over here. Ooh. Never seen that one before. Oh, that's the Lancer boots you were talking about. What's that gonna come from? Oh, mortality wanes. Ooh, very nice. Okay, cool. Ugly as freaking high hell, though. When am I gonna get some drip that actually looks good? Once again, we find ourselves in another dungeon. Once again, we find ourselves in a place of danger. We're gonna do a little prediction. Does someone die in RFK today? No. Hell yes. Hang on a second. I need to see a little bit more here. What's this? Submission period. Give it 5 minutes. Go. Okay. Predictions up. Oh shit, let's go. Sorry. Bum, 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 bum. Do this. It's rock and roller. Alright, I'm pumped. Ooh. Already getting big loots. Already with the big loots. Crazy. Oh. Oh, I won it as well. 10 silver, thank you very much. Alright, so I reckon we're in the territory of level 25, 26 is up here, right? I don't think this is anything to... Unfreaking stoppable. Last thing. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-bum. All right, we got a bunch. I really want to get the advanced target dummies. I also didn't get DMF again. I also want to get more medium leather from the DMF vendor. So many things to remember, people. So many things to remember. So little brain space for it. Ooh. 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 Nah. That one's much better. Maybe I'm starting to inherit some of that streamer privilege, huh? Oh, he's fully sword and board. You guys sword and boarding as well. Fair play to him. What I like to see, this is it. When you come across some self-bound people and they're just doing their best with what they've got, you know, he knows wearing Smitey's hammer's probably not the best in here. He's got a little one-handed sword. Oh. Rest item on here. Very nice. This song's bang. I like this. How we do it? Might be quite nice to get a couple of disarms off on these fuckers. Oh, fuck me. All right. That doesn't constitute as panicking, by the way. I just said, oh, fuck me. Nothing more, nothing less. You just die? Oh, it's not dying, it's coming to attack you. That makes a lot of sense. Now he's dying. Okay. We got this, we're all good. Nothing's going wrong. Okay. Ba-ba-bum. Lovely. I lag quite a lot in NA dungeons, and I don't like it. After these three. kill this hyena because it must be annoying. What damage is it doing from range? You sometimes wonder if you're a failure in life playing WoW from midnight to 5 AM. I bring this up because I just heard to go to fuck the sleep bird. Echo. Yeah, that's just gaming though, Tony. That's just gaming, my guy. I am too familiar with that 5 AM bird. Too familiar with that 5 AM bird. Get some. Bear in mind, this is just Giga. This is Giga Rogue content, okay? Giga Rogue content. But no distracts. No distracts. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Easy. That. Go. We'll do this one. Kicky. Can't do shit. Then you're gonna die. Fucking die. There we go. Alright. Beautiful. Oh, there's greens in here today. We are getting the greens. I can feel a BOE. I could feel that 6 Agi dagger coming my way. He was reading the quest text aloud, and since it's the DK starting zone, half of the character's voices just butcher my throat to attempt. And the other half are vampires. Yeah, I find I get it. That's just... Allegedly, I've been told it's because when you read into yourself, or if you're trying to do something that's not naturally trained, you end up hurting, your throat will end up getting hurt. I found that in my first couple of streams, actually. My first few streams, I think I was talking in such a kind of like non-relaxed and natural way that by the end of the day, my throat fucking killed. And now it all feels better. Jesus, Bell is rinsing me on the fucking... Right, I'm going to get this tank to separate the mob so multi-shot's not going to work, okay? Not liking this. I refuse to get beat by a hunter. The most gruff, growly voice, and then waiting. What sounds halfway between Italian and Pennsylvania? I guess not. This guy's a great tank. I like him a lot. Let's see if he's making if he's casting a freaking spell. Dodge my freaking kick. So annoying. There we go. That's how it's done, boys. That's how it's done. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. What do I put my next points into? If your finishing moves 20% chance to add combo point to your target. Your finishing moves have a 20% chance per combo point to restore 25. Very rarely am I getting to 5 at this level. Lethality, obviously. Okay. Run out of poisons. Instant poison fucking sucks, man. Absolutely fucking blows balls. Do you not have like a voiceover add-on for Raptor Lich King? Or what are you looking for, Tony? You want voiceovers, or you just enjoy doing your own voiceovers? I'm guessing it's probably the latter. New crit. New crit record. On that motherfucker. You stole that right from underneath my nose. Gosh. Okay, everyone. Do some praying, some to the RNG this, that we can get this warrior his two-hand axe. Okay. Tony, I was just asking, is there not a voiceover add-on that you could use rather than do your own voiceovers? But I'm guessing you want to do your own one. Just enjoying doing my own voiceovers. Yeah. A, voiceover doesn't sound as good as you. Oh. B, voiceover doesn't work for rap. And C, it was fun doing my own voiceovers and monologuing. Yeah, I know. I figured as much. Why is there so much lag in here? Also, I don't know why I was trying to be nice and have the auto loot on. I'll just leave it as is. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, he's retailing. Okay. Why did I take damage? Why am I taking damage? What is this? There are thorns on this guy? Oh, I'm not taking any damage. Am I going crazy? My screen bugging out, or is it me moving away from the fire or something? Oh, he's really making us work for that. Gosh. Oh no, no corpse maker. Sad. Oh, dude. You feel incredibly unoriginal playing Death Knight and Wrath. I mean, yeah. Yes. Play what you want to play. All I can say. I am busting my nut here to do some DPS, and you're just somehow casually fucking 13 DPS ahead of me. A fly floating around me as well. I don't like it. Yeah. I am okay. I need to get rid of this one. He really wants to attack me. Ooh, level 51 died to full damage. I'll open a link. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Yeah, I'd like to roll on level 2. Mid one. Mid that. GG's. GG's. Yeah, take the booch, Jake. Take those little booties. Make sure to hit the DMF vendors up to before Monday. Oh, my bad. The starting zone is the punishment you get for Death Knight. I absolutely hate the fact that you're forced to do that. Even now in current freaking, it's so crappy, man. I hate it. Ooh. Well, unfortunately, I can't do anything other than take it. What do we got? What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? Ah, Elder's Boots of the Eagle. Alas. Another chest? Another lock chest. Yeah, they're pretty decent boots, Jake. Sorry. Ooh. Nice little helmet. In the territory of getting green helms, you know you're in a good place in the game, huh? And also loot off. Congrats on the helmet. All right, what do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll take that as my for my services. Never do that. I'd like to roll on iron and stone. You guys are all what are you all passing for? Jake, do you need anything from here? Anything that's linked? Pass. What? Yeah, go take him, man. Disenchant him. Go ahead. Pass. I mean, that is I guess the whole idea behind it, Tony, with those starting zones is that they are, it's a bit different because you're not like technically a good character, right? No matter who starts there, if you're a human or a dwarf or whatever, or orc, you're not a good guy. You're burning and pillaging and stuff like that. But once you do it once on your account, I wish you could just kind of skip it. That would be my only thing. Maybe the bat roll, yeah, maybe the bat boss is up. Well, as we're on the bridges now, someone falls. Try to stay alive until we finish mobs, and we will jump to you. Non-elites don't do an multiply. Getting bashed in DPS here. Okay, I need somebody after the second boss. Once we get to the after the second boss, we're gonna have a little reset on the damage meters because I think Bell's cheating. Okay. I can't do iron, so go ahead. Can't do iron yet. Go ahead, bud. What is it for iron? 150? 125? No shot! I'm 2 away! Come on! That fucking sucks, man. It's on the iron bong. Yeah. And remember they silence, so be a little bit careful here. He can't taunt either, bugger. Fine. I can stun you though, Mr. Cruel Bat. Backstab, ghost strike, and hemorrhage. Can you track the white bat anywhere, Bell? Oh, you wouldn't be able to see even if you can because of, yeah, never mind. We've juiced Bell up too much. 20k more. I'm never going to catch up for 20k damage. If I had Blade Flurry right now, though, different story, my friend. Very different story. What did you sickos predict for the deaths on here? Did you guys predict anything? Not one of you fuckers. Not one of you fuckers did a prediction. Can't believe. Yeah, it's gonna start getting a little bit spicier, I guess, all round. Maybe I put Crippling on here actually to slow them a little bit if they start running around after the silence. All right, so we are approaching the first possible loot for me. Had more than 19 health? That's rude. These fuckers heal. Oh, boy. Me too. But why? All right, we're gonna get dagger, spine, whatever this freaking dagger's called. Miss my ambush, beautiful. Rampage? What's he doing? He stunned everyone. Be honest with you. I won't need him now. They look like dog shit. They look like absolute dog shit. Are you kidding me? Is this game just trolling me or what? Come on, get it off, get it off, get it off. Gap's getting bigger. 14 DPS behind her now. Right, man. Right. Maybe these new legs will help me. Ooh, I can get silver though. Nice. Switch over here. Go. That's it. Alright. 13 DPS behind. Could do this. Still 13. Can I come over here? Whoa, yeah. There we go. Okay. Still 13 DPS away. Fine though. Was that a hat you got earlier on a witch's hat? That looks great. You got a fucking witch's hat at level 30. That's crazy luck. A mage over here. A magus. Tony would say. Should I pump harder? Shut up, Bell. Pump harder. Sick. Don't pump harder. You just pump how much you need to. Okay? I want that silver vein. No, can we get the silver vein? Can we get the silver vein? You're a wizard, Jake. Oh, gone back to 14 DPS. You just heard me say fucking. I'm almost certain I didn't say that. Pretty sure I said. Oh, maybe I did. Oh, he's passing on the silver. Okay. Don't mind if I do. I would never say that, Tony. Wait to know that. Don't know exactly what I said, but I'm pretty sure it was fucking Belle, to be honest with you. She's beating me on the DPS too much. Maybe. It's very possible. Yeah, that's why you... I am tempted to do like a Frost Mage thing on the hardcore now after, like, you know... It makes it a little bit more enjoyable, the idea of doing it. But the sitting down and drinking is not fun. Not fun. That's the one thing I will say about casters, which they manage to make it feel really good in retail, is you don't have to frickin' drink. But then at the same time, mana is just not... that you don't care about mana. Mana's not a resource you even think about, which kind of sucks in terms of RPG-ness. Okay, this boss. Can we pull her down, please? Hate the heart. You're probably not gonna get... Yeah, we're doing nothing. Tony loves it when you talk dirty to him. I think Tony genuinely loves it when people insult him, let's be honest. You bubbled straight off the bat. Missed. Holy moly. Holy moly. Fuck, I am running out when that chain lightning goes. I don't think it's interruptible. Nope. It can't be stunned either. Motherfucker. Art of Agamemnon. Lord, 160 hits. There was just 160 hits there. So that was that quest. Okay. Okay. It was good. Easy clap in the chat. Look, Belle's even put the pet away and everything. That's, I love that. Oh, I think it's probably safer if your pet is sleeping in the stables. Let's be honest. Give it a rest, you know? Give the little pet a rest. Depends on what damage meter you're looking at, Skips, to be honest with you. I personally think that we need to check. We need to check everything that's going on over here because I don't look at that. Look, that pet's done 40% of this person's damage. That seems like a hack to me, to be honest. That's all I would say. Maybe I should spend a point. Oh, it doesn't matter. I'm respecting the subtlety anyway. Yeah, you got so much freaking agility. You must be critting every hit or something. Wanna clear the men's before starting, or? Unbelievable, you got a wizard hat, man. That's the type of thing you fucking... You pray for that type of stuff. Okay, great. Ultra Azar as like a garden gnome. That's funny. GG. Okay, let's go. I don't think we need. I don't think we need to play more, to be honest. Big looks like he's mistakenly wandered into the wrong game from RuneScape. Who just died? Alright. Are we all ready? Belle, do you want to come a little bit closer? Should you be okay over there?
Be good.
Okay. That's the sort of thing you pray for. To look like you're hanging out in a shrubbery all day? Yeah, man. Come on, it's just about the... It's about the drip. It's always about the drip. All it's ever about. About the drip. Or maybe I can take... I can't take the iron yet, right? 1, 2, 4. Fuck me, man. Ultra Healers died at 21. Defias. Okay, back to your meat. Fucking pervert. Enjoy it. You know what? I'm not stunning no more. Stunning is ruining my DPS. No more stunning. What's happening with this? Bat. Show healing, but it doesn't actually show healing. Go 1 into that, into that. That will just increase my DPS at least by 2. A 91% cozy. Oh, that's cute. Look at you, Tony, being all cozy. You just gained 2 more DPS. Fucking auto shot. Multi shot. Okay, got a crit finally. Another crit. We're dead. Hey, look, cozy's cozy, man. There's no catching up. Ooh, I went up 1 DPS. Didn't crit. You just have such bad energy at low levels on a rogue. Like, everything just costs everything. You don't get any extras because you got no talent points. Man, it's really just gushing down my brain. It's gushing. Come on, Goblin. I've got 10 seconds on remorselessness. Yeah, that's it. Let's take the mobs out of line of sight of the hunter. I think that's the safest route. Oh, how do you guys feel, by the way? Not that I'm necessarily going to change it. How do you feel about these little dramatic musicals going throughout the dungeons? I feel like it's just makes it feel a little bit epic, you know? A little bit, who the fuck knows what's going to happen? Or would you guys prefer like Spice Girls? Makes me pop. Yeah, same. Okay, cool. Oh, hang on. No. Okay, okay. Good to know. Thank you. Good intel. Great comms coming from Bell over here.
Time is money, friend.
That weather feels like a disaster. Weather feels like an absolute disaster. So we're gonna replace. Am I gonna replace that? 2 times 10 slow packs if you want.
What's up? Time is money, friend. Keep it real.
Lovely jubbly. Easy clap in the chat. Super tank out. Super tanks and heals. That's my new favorite thing, the screaming SS at people. DPS smacked. You see that? You see that? DPS smacked. This guy. Maybe you can get one more rapid fire. Something, so. Alright. Now, the big question is, do I sacrifice 3 stamina for 3 agility? No, for 4 agility. I've already sacrificed 6 stamina with the legs. I'm kind of thinking I don't do it. I'll sit on it for a minute. All right. Right, Belle, you have to go into your inventory. And you do a crate with holes, and you click the crate with holes. Oh, hang on. There we go. Crate with holes. And then, are you familiar with Hassan Piker? Any familiarity with the streamer? Well, he quite infamously shocks his dog. Okay, so what we're gonna do with these golfers is we're gonna shock them with our command stick. Like, "Wah!" There you go. Now they're gonna run off, find a tuber, and we collect them. And you do that 6 times. The golfer never learns his lesson, and it's unlimited use on the stick. So now look, here it comes. Bing, bang, bong. Beautiful. And then we go again. Zip. And it runs away. This is my one. I have a missed call that I need to answer. I need to get 5 of these. Come on, gopher. Why is my one taking the longest journey it could possibly take? Okay, I found it. Okay. Zap, zap, zap. There we go. Yeah, this is a terrible quest. Absolutely terrible quest. The fact it takes up 3 inventory items in your... It's just crap. And the results are a small container of gems. Now, that's not terrible, actually. If I get a Moss Agate from there, I'd be very happy. Don't try and pick my one up. What the hey? Oh, there's another one there. Where'd that other one come from? Yeah, but you need to zap your... If you need to zap your gopher should go and get your ones. So press the zap. Press the command stick. Target hit and press the command stick. And then it's going to go off and it's going to do something. Yeah, I have one. Okay. Diggy diggy dee dee ding da ba dum ba 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 bum bum. Go forth, gopher. Get the 6th. Oh, he's not going to go far. He's going to do it right here. No, he's not. What's your gopher doing? Running around? Why is Belle following me? My gopher has the green badge. He is the leading finder of all these tubers. There we go. Beautiful. Awesome. Bingy bangy bongo. Alright, quick. This one is obviously Ratchet. Where does this one hand in? Darnassus. Where is this one handed in? Balanar. Alright, how many you guys got? 3 and 2. Oh, you guys are slow. Slow. Okay, whilst we're doing that, I'm gonna stay here. Well, I mean, nothing's gonna happen to you guys because there's no mobs left, but I'm just gonna stay here. I'm just semi-tabbed for 1 second whilst I look at something. Okay, guys, we had very much fantastic stream. Thank you very much today. I do kind of have to call it quits. I'm at the 8-hour mark. I am a tiny little bit frazzled, but at the same time, I've got to prepare some stuff and get dinner ready. And I've got my partner's coming home very shortly, and I have missed calls. So life is a knockin'. Hold up. Okay, hold up. I'm gonna do the damage discussion. Hey, I'm just talking over a couple of bits. Okay, don't worry. We'll go through. We'll go through. Not leaving without the damage discussion. Okay. So what we need to discuss realistically, then, if we're gonna segue into this right now, is I'm just gonna have to go over all of this and just double check everything is legit. But I feel like we might need to do a recount. I don't think this is, I don't think this is natural. I don't think this is real. I think this is actually being stolen from me. I should have been number one. But anyway, Belle seems to think it's okay to get 40% of her damage from a cat, which is crazy. But what we have on top here, allegedly, is 137k damage at 59 DPS, Ballerina the Hunter. Second place at 46 DPS. That's 13 DPS less. 106k overall. It's Adiboom, the Rogue. Ultra Azra at 81.1. 35 DPS. Finds himself basically neck and neck with the tank. I say nothing. No judgments here. Major suck. And then we had our little Ultra Rubia. Ultra Rubia did 1 DPS. I'm curious about what that was. Moonfire, Insect Swarm, and 1 Starfire. And a... Okay, well, the Druid did 4 attacks and it amounted to 1 DPS across the whole of the 4k damage, 1 DPS, yep. Okay. So, as of right now, as of this very second, yes, Belle is number 1. Okay? Belle is number 1. That's all we'll say. We'll leave it at that. No Morgan is another dungeon. No Morgan is another competition. We will just see what happens there. Also, you little trolls, none of you guys did nothing. You did nothing with the prediction. So none of you done. Choose outcome. No one died. Yeah, so I'll end that one. It's always been number 1 in my eyes. You steal her loot. You know what? I think our group might have enough mages in it. We need to cut down to some mages here. Get I don't know what else could replace a mage. Maybe we get a warlock. We got a warlock in this group. That's what we need. Lovely little warlock. He's rerolling. Yeah, okay, so there's discussion. I am a little bit undecided of what I'm going to do over the weekend. Either I'm going to do a very short stream tomorrow afternoon for a few hours, and I might just do my warrior ult, potentially. And then I will do a proper stream on Sunday. Or I might do nothing tomorrow and just come and stream on Sunday in the afternoon. But yeah, I'll see. I'll buzz you guys one of those days. And when I know, I'll send a message. I'm gonna send us over on a little raid to Dane Jurasley. He gave us a raid earlier on. We're gonna return the favor. Please be nice. Okay, and stick around there for a little bit if you can. And thank you very much, guys. Thank you very much indeed. So let's get that raid sorted out. I mean, apparently 2 viewers already, 5 viewers already, 7 viewers already, 8 viewers already, 9. Look how many we are, guys. Imagine that first week, a few... Okay, we can go. 9 viewers already. We're going to give it a little bingo bango. Peace out, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Maybe.